Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the combo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub. DJ Kharma.
You were my type of wine, original Gogoro. Sweet shepherd, behind me original Gogoro. Slim shady. You were my type of wine, original Gogoro. Sweet shepherd, behind me original Gogoro. Slim daddy. You were my type of wine for me, no go slow now. Give me what I want, oh, yeah. Big body with a big fucker. Out of town, but I'm back in town. Life for the party, me, I like to party. After party, it's the after party. Hakuna Matata. When I'm in the zanga, nothing then goes at night, yeah. You're my type of wine, original Gogoro. Sweet shepherd, behind me,
Keep it locked to Streaminn Hub Radio.
You are my top. You are my type of wine, original Gogoro. Sweet shepherd, behind me original Gogoro. Slim shady. You are my type of wine, original Gogoro. Sweet shepherd, behind me original Gogoro. Slim daddy. You are my type of wine for me, no go slow now. Yeah. Give me what I want, oh, yeah. Big body with a big fucker. Out of town, but I'm back in town. Life for the party, me, I like to party. After party, it's the after party. Hakuna Matata. When I'm in the zanga, nothing then goes at night, yeah. You are my type of wine, original Gogoro. Sweet shepherd, behind me original Gogoro. Slim shady. You are my type of wine, original Gogoro. Sweet shepherd, behind me original Gogoro. Slim daddy.
I want time with you, girl. You're moving it slow, you know. You're moving it slow, you know. That's why I just want more. I can never ever lie, girl, you look like my type of wine. You don't wanna cry, Oh, today you never need to worry. All I need from my baby, something steady. Good shit, 5-star lady, body physically sexy, something steady. Smooth like a 5-star lady, that's my baby. The girl that makes me,
Remember the time firelight, shine every. Remember you give me something to feel alright. Remember the time firelight, shine every. Remember you give me something to feel alright.
nobody ever hold me down like this. You won't start something, oh. You count on me for love. I've never ever seen this one. Whoa, this one I want chance. He be substance, I be your mentor. You give me tension, lady. Feel to lose my head. I know if you lose you, baby, oh. All I need from my baby, oh. Something steady. Good shit, 5-star lady, oh. Body physically sexy, oh. Something steady. Smooth like a 5-star lady, oh. That's my baby, the girl that makes me,
Remember the time firelight, shine every. Remember you give me something to feel alright.
Bye.
The remix.
Yeah, you take me love for granted. Bye, oh bye. I never knew you leave me stranded. Bye. You take me love for granted. Bye, oh bye. I never knew you leave me stranded. Bye. Na 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 na. Baby, you should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me wine control you. Baby, you should let me hold you. Wine on you. Baby, you should let me wine inside you.
Make her touch upon it. Make her rub, make her love, make her rub, make her touch upon it. Make her rub upon it. Till I go lotion, I'ma rub upon it. Like fine wine, say you sweet when you wine her. Me, I don't feel leave when you wine her. As long as we go there, I'm on a me go pay. Yeah, we go there nice. If we enter the place, I go there nice. I go fiki, I go rewind. Say now me go be the DJ, I'ma feel nice. Yo. Say my party know they stop till the daylight. Before you run, go they shot, you make you think twice. If not smoke, you want smoke, say we day tight. I'm on my logo, say we live nice. Yeah.
If you want me to ginger, give me kokoro. My coach, I beat your love. Anywhere I go, just come with me, my bum, my love. You're the
If you want me to ginger, give me kokoro. My body, beat your love. Come make I show you my banana. No, they do not follow.
Is my time. Pleasant afternoon to everyone locked into Streaminn HUBB Radio. Kicking it with your girl Kharma all the way to 5 p.m. Well, it's going to be a little bit over 5 today because I have a special interview because she lives in LA, you know. That 3-hour time difference, we had to extend it because I wanted to hear more about this Guyanese pop princess. I'm talking about Jourdin Pauline. She will be kicking it with me on a Flippin Friday. And we'll also have Gwhizz passing through, chopping it up with me about his album, Just Winning. And then there's one more person we were actually trying to confirm, but I ain't going to say his name because last week, right? Saturday, we were supposed to have a particular artist, Anthony B, did a video, everything, and he didn't show up. So, no fault of ours, you know, we won't take responsibility for that. We booked you, and I don't know, you just didn't bother. But that's all right, it's all good. I got 2 people I'm going to interview today, and I think it's going to be fun. Want to find out everything that I possibly can about what they're doing. You already know how we do. You're rocking it all the way to 5 p.m. I want to say 5:15-ish. Happy Flippin' Friday to everybody locked in. And I just feel like you came in at the right time. What's going on, Lexi?
Hi there.
Got you on the spot. And then I was just saying, you know, what to look forward to. We're going to be talking and featuring music from Shensea's debut album, Alpha.
Yes.
Blessings and congrats to her. I thought it was an amazing album. Pretty dope. But
very versatile.
We'll get into that a little bit later on, and other stuff and a bunch of stuff, and you know how we do. You know how we do. But thank you for joining me, Lexi. I know you're going to touch on some things that probably need to be touched on. But it's a Flippin' Friday. We want to enjoy it because we're welcoming the weekend in fine style on StreamInnHubBradio.com. 1:15. Let's keep that music blazing. And then we'll touch base again where you'll tell me about, I don't even know if I want to talk about that anymore. It's just depressing. And I don't want my Fridays to be depressing.
Depressing, I know.
You know, I just want happy music and happy thoughts and happy vibes and, you know, spread that energy across the board. I know we got a lot going on, but I feel like if you're on the hub, it's supposed to be a place where you get away from
fun,
the stuff.
Get away from all.
Yes, I'm saying. All right, we blaze all the way to 1:30, and then we talk about Shantia and her album, and we drop some of that music. Blessings to all the folks once again locked in. Welcome to a Flippin' Friday.
Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the combo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
Make a touch upon it. Make a rub, make a love, make a rub, make a touch upon it. Make a rub upon it. Till I go lotion, I'ma rub upon it. Like fine wine, say you sweet when you wine it. Me, I know feel leave when you wine it. As long as we go there, I'm on a me go pay. Yeah, we go day nice. If we enter the place, I go day nice. I go fiki, I go rewind. Say now me go be the DJ, I'ma feel nice. Yo. Say my party no they stop till the daylight. Before you run go they shy, you make you think twice. If not smoke, you want smoke, say we day tight. I'm on my love go, say we live nice. Yeah.
If you want make a ginger, give me kokoro. My coach, I be your love. Anywhere I go, just come up with my bum, my love. So they do like ball.
If you want make a ginger, give me kokoro. My body be your love. Come make a show you my banana. No, they do like ball. Oh, yeah. I been making money, living reckless. I like them, my ìwọ nìkan lolólùfẹ́ mi ọmọ wa jálọ. If them try talk, then go sọnù. Then go down. We go day nice. If we enter the place, I go day nice. I go fiki, I go rewind. Say now me go be the DJ, I'ma feel nice. Yo. Say my party no they stop till the daylight. Before you run, go they try, you make you think twice. If not smoke, you want smoke, say we day tight. I'm on my love go, say we live nice.
If you want make a ginger, give me kokoro. My coach, I be your love. Anywhere I go, just come with my bum, my love. So they do like
play on my banjo. Make a ginger, give me kokoro. My body be your love. Come make a shoot you in a banana. No, they never let them play on my banjo. Tell me nah. I know say them go play on my downfall. I'm still a winner. Me never let them play on my banjo. Them inna, oh na. Don't know why they play on my downfall. But winner them go play on my banjo. Never. I got a reason, I got so much to give. Shower them blessings, now my cup's running over. I know they give a man more than what he deserves. Cause they see they buy the hand where they feed them. My baby telling me to post for the media. I gotta believe I gon' talk my measure. Melody sweet, but you know, say man so G'd up, yeah. That's why the girls then follow the leader. Got so many blessings that they can't tonight. Yeah, stop and make a movie, no man take my shine. I never tell you all the days I had to sacrifice so my whole life. And I go do anything only for my family. I got the thing to make your body do the no linger. Make a girl come through, make him play all night. No concern, now everybody dancing for me. I'm on the move, no be keke, now everybody asking for me. I dey go call it waiting, Baba go they dancing for me. What's lost now fine, so we can sing amazing grace all night. Them inna. I know say them go play on my downfall.
I'm still a winner. Me never let them play on my banjo. Them inna, oh na na. Don't know why they play on my downfall. But we not them go play on my banjo. Never. Excuse me, man. No be my fault. Say they get them no one free me now. I either wanna give no pass with my G's, you know. Say me know they do the talking about my peas, you know. Yeah, that star boy flex, take it easy, you know. Some my body by your tin isn't season, you know. Shaped like about to rub it like a genie style. Got me thinking I wanna please you, man. Bad y'all take the stress out. Got so many blessings I they gone tonight. Yeah, stop and make a movie, no man take my shine. I never tell you what it is I had to sacrifice. So my whole life, and I go do anything only for my family. I got the time to make your body know the no linger. Make a girl come through, make him play all night. No concern, now everybody dancing for me. I'm only cool, baby, now everybody asking for me. I dey go calling with him, Baba go dey dancing for me. Yes, Lord, I'm fine. We can sing amazing grace, oh na.
DJ Kharma.
Boss of the team, boss of the team.
Girl, wine for the thing, girl, wine for the thing. Hey, chocolate.
Go hard and done, go hard and done, go hard and walk up to your baby and say hello. Let's make a go for it. Go hard and done, go hard and done, go hard and. I'ma lay it on you like a pillow. Let me show you.
Me and your man, baby, so word for me. You are the only girl, understand me. Brace it up for me, champion. Baby, we are go hard and on. Couple drinks while the DJ's playing. Dance all this life, I'm saying. Hot girl like you are what me want. Baby, let's go hard and on. Girl, you slaying in that outfit that you wearing. Yeah, let's make this official tonight, girl. Baby girl, hope you can go.
Yeah, we pop in shop and smoke blunts. Pepper on me sunglass. First class wine, hot like a lap dance. Don't spit on me like that. Rock it, take it, tell it to drive and pilot. Don't spit on me like that. Drop it to it like I'm your man, yes, wind up. Slow motion, when I see I'm sipping up. First class wine, with the girl good pile up. Slow motion, and I see sipping up. First class wine, with the girl good pile up. Up and down, perfect outfit. You're on flick, yeah, me girl physically fit. Such a good pilot, me love the way you ride it. If I got you by my side, I need the side chick. Left, right, up, down. Left, up, down, crazy move from downtown. First class wine, nothing wrong. Nothing, girl, love it, love it.
Aquella noche que volviste, llorando me convenciste que tú no querías hacerme daño. En el baño, tu mirada no es confiable, como Tokio es inestable. Sin importar el daño que has causado, te quiero para atrás y eso es malo. Malo, malo, pero malo.
no S to the P. When we there, you figure take you on a different plane. Can't contain all the loving when me got for your girl. Come and why you call her me name. And it's a shame them wanna be your main baby girl. You know them a move too lame.
And I know, yeah, I know, many would like to be in my shoes. And I know, yeah, I know, with you I got nothing to lose.
Straight
When
go.
I'm down, you can bring me up, 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 up. And when I'm hurt, you know I don't need much. You can use that magic touch. When I'm down, you can bring me up, 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 up. And when I'm hurt, you know I don't need much. You can use that magic touch.
Yo, yo, kissing and loving and such. Such she not getting up, such she want turn it up. Bad man a angle the bass, give her it like a whiz.
Can use that magic touch.
With a little bit of any in a touch. Press gas, we no clutch, cause you don't know she want it rough. Tell you say me angle the bass, give her it like a whiz.
All the way to 1:30 when we take the break. Hello? Hello? Hey, Lexi. Jumping on live on my Instagram real quick. Because after the break we come back, we'll catch up. We play some records from Shensee's Alpha album. It's pretty damn good. I'm all smiles over here because you know. I said what I said, and I meant what I said in the beginning. Yeah, I mean, I won't talk about it just yet, but after the break,
I love this.
After the break, we're gonna touch on it, because we go on to 5 today, 5:15 ish, and we got lots to talk about. Remember, we have Gwhizz coming in, and then we have Jourdin from Guyana. Guyana Pop Princess. She's called. We're going to feature some songs from her. She dropped her EP. And we're going to touch on that. So, stay tuned. The break is coming up now.
Florida, get ready. March 27, New Rules. Miramar Amphitheater. Performance by Alkaline. Live. That's it.
New Rules, Miami. Featuring Performing Live. Alkaline. That's right, Alkaline. Performing live. For New Rules, Miami. Alkaline. That's right, Alkaline. Performing live. For New Rules, Miami. Also performing live, Wayne Wonder. And Cranium. Performing live Sunday, March 27, 2022. New Rules Miami featuring Alkaline, Wayne Wonder, and Cranium. Performing live. Doors open 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Taking place at the Miramar Regional Park, 16801 Miramar Parkway in Miramar, Florida. Book your tickets now at newrulesfest.com.
Our family and friends are a big part of who we are. They are our biggest supporters and confidants, and our source of bellyfuls of laughter.
And when it comes to keeping you connected, Western Union is here to make it safer and easier with their digital services. Now your family and friends overseas can send you money without leaving home by using the Western Union app or westernunion.com. Just visit gkmsonline.com to register and share your banking details with your sender to start receiving funds directly to your bank account, so you don't have to leave home to collect. Grace Kennedy Money Services, home of Bill Express, FX Trader, and Western Union, doing our part to help you stay safe.
Download Streaming Hub Radio app from your Apple Store, Google Play Store, and party with the baddest DJ. Streaming Hub Radio, your number one online radio station in Florida, playing the hottest music selection from hip-hop, R&B soul, pop, reggae, dancehall, Afrobeat, soca, and more. And also visit our website at www.streaminghubbradio.com or www.DIHUBBMediaGroup.com for the latest entertainment news, artist interviews, news from the Caribbean and around the world. Download Streaming Hub Radio app today and keep it locked to the Hub.
Nowhere else you'll find this kind of vibe.
Send a top-up or plan to your loved ones in the Caribbean with Digicel International. For limited time, use code HUBBRadio22 and get a $10 Amazon card. Remember, to send a top-up or plan, go to www.digicelinternational.com or download the Digicel International app. Digicel, the bigger data network.
Yo, what's up? What's going on, man? This is Drizzy Drake. Hey, what's up? It's Ty Dolla $ign.
Bird, baby, bird.
Hub Inferno.
No problem.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the combo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
That's what we're talking about. Enjoy the convo. Stay for the music. 1:33 is my time. Click, watch, listen, and chat. Streaminn Hub Radio, the number one online streaming service in South Florida. And so let's get into it. I really wanted to start the show with Shen. You know what I mean? I really wanted to do that, but I said, let me do a little warm-up set first and then get into the meat of the matter. Anybody who dropped an album today, you can forget it. Okay? If you dropped a single, we see it. But we more focused on what's going on with this Alpha album. Excuse you. Just have a seat. It ain't your time yet. All right? We're talking about Shen Sia's debut album, Alpha. And you guys are free to buzz me up in studios. Let me know what you think about the album. If there are any particular tracks that you'd like to hear and or love your streaming. What are your thoughts? What are the views? How are you feeling? Did it make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up? How are you feeling? So, blessings to the folks who are already logged on. Always logged into streaminghubbradio.com. And if you're on our YouTube, you already know, hit that subscribe button and you're good. Just subscribe to our channel. You can get every content from all the shows available on YouTube. All you got to do is just go back, type in Streaminn Hub Radio and search for the show you want to watch and watch it. If we did an interview, you missed it, that's the perfect place to go and check it out. That's our YouTube channel, and please subscribe. Lexi, 1:35 is our time. What is everybody or most people saying about Shensia's Alpha album?
I have not seen one negative comment, and I love it because I agree. The album is very versatile, and every song has someone that just gravitates to it. Because my favorite is Target, Deserve It, and Lying If I Call It Love.
All right. Funny you should mention that. That's the record that I have queued up, and I'm gonna drop it. That's gonna be the first one. So I know I did see a few comments from last night, and I wasn't able to stay up too late and getting old. But debut album Alpha is out. Target. So Tyga has two features. You already know Blessed was one of the most streamed records that she had. And then there's Target featuring Tyga, Can't Anymore, Deserve It. Are You That featuring 21 Savage. Lick, of course, you know, the Stallion McGann. Bouncy featuring Offset. Henkel featuring Beanie Man. Lying If I Call It Love featuring Sean Paul, which we have queued up. And then there's Hangover, Body Count, Egocentric, Shen, X Anthem. Sun Comes Up, and like I said, Blessed, which is the final track on the compilation. So, let's drop it. Let's begin with Lying If I Call It Love. Shensia's album. We're featuring some records. Let's go.
Baby girl, it's a jungle out there. Gotta step with care, just beware.
Do me right, but I'm lying if I call it love. I try, but I just can't get a grip on love. Oh, your sex is amazing, but baby, that's just not enough. I try, but I'm lying if I call it love. Bad to the bone, him not do it polite. He's a fool when he's spit inside. Cold slaughter, warm water, him me confident. But I'm proceeding with caution, cause you been adding emotion. The heads of goddess, the wisest map, map. Boom, 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 boom. You do me right, but I'm lying if I call it love. I try, but I just can't get a grip on love.
Streaming Hub Radio. Check it out. DJ Kharma.
Baby girl.
So everybody's been talking about this particular record, Lying If I Call It Love, featuring Sean Paul.
Just beware.
You do me right, but I'm lying if I call it love. I try, but I just can't get a grip on love. Oh, your sex is amazing, but baby, that's just not enough. I try, but I'm lying if I call it love. Bad to the bone, him not do it polite. He's a fool when he's spit inside. Cold slaughter, warm water, him me confident. But I'm proceeding with caution, cause you been adding emotion. The heads of goddess, the wisest map. Boom, 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 boom. You do me right, but I'm lying if I call it love. I try, but I just can't get a grip on love. Oh, your sex is amazing, but baby, that's just not enough. I try.
I think 140 my time. I think pretty dope record. What are your thoughts on this, Lexi? I know you said that's one of your favorites.
Yeah, I love it.
Why?
I love it.
What is it about this record that you're digging so much right now?
Because how I know Shensia before all of this, this is her kind of song that, shows out her true voice, and also that the fact that it has the reggae in it, which, that's where Sean Paul comes in. So I'm saying this is showing both what Shensia wanted to be internationally, and it still has her reggae roots in it.
Yeah.
So that's what really made me love this song.
I think a lot of people were worried because when we're listening to what she's dropping, and don't get me wrong, I think most people are like, yo, if this is what your album is gonna be sounding like, we don't want to hear it. But I think a lot of people are pleasantly surprised at not only her range but the diversity of the album. It takes in a little bit of Afro beats, hip hop, R&B, reggae, dancehall. I think it was well produced. That's actually one of my favorites when I heard it last night. I was like, yeah, okay, I could definitely jam to this. So, who bought the album? Did anybody buy the album? Hit me up in the chat. Let me know.
I did. I definitely did.
You pre-ordered so it automatically came out, or you said no, I'm gonna just buy everything?
I wanted to wait first. So while I was listening to each song, I was downloading them, and I'm like, okay, this is it. She really did
All
herself.
right, so we got a call. Hold on, let me take it.
Girl, it's a jungle out there. Gotta step with care, just beware.
You do me right, but I'm lying if I call it love. I try, but I just can't get a grip on love. Oh, your sex is amazing, but baby, there's just not enough.
All right, 1:42 is my time, and we have our first caller. Who we got online today?
How you doing? It's me. Nick's representing, you know.
Blessings.
Representing.
I know. So this is Neeks, and a loyal listener to Streaminn HUBB Radio and Flippin Friday, the Candy Kharma show. So thanks for calling in. We take the break at 1:45, Neeks, but I know you can get, and if you want, you can stay on hold while we take the break at 1:45. Nonetheless,
I hold my thoughts a little bit more. You know, I've been bubbling to release them since last night, but you know, I hold them a little bit more.
I know you were extremely excited. You were one of those who, you had the Alpha album, on your DP, and you have been pretty vocal about how you felt with her integrating or the changes that she's making, wanting to become a pop reggae artist. And we've had a couple back and forth about it. No doubt about that. So I'd love to hear. Yeah, I'd love to hear your thoughts about that. We can kick it after the break. We only got 1 minute. You want to hold?
Yeah, I hold.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's blaze. We talking about Shensia's Alpha album, and I chose a couple of songs so we could vibe to. If you have not yet heard any songs, and I doubt it very much, but stream, purchase, whatever it is that you want to do with it. I think our support is the greatest, and I'm supporting her. I mean, I've been supporting her. I just said there were a few records that I just think were a little weird to me, not pleasant to the ears. But everybody has different musical tastes, and so let's vibe out to Sean Paul and Shensia.
Here for you. Available 24/7 every day. The Western Union app and the websites gives you the option of sending money from the comfort of your home straight to your loved one. With Western Union, you can send money to banks in Jamaica, including Jamaica National, JMMB, Scotiabank, NCB, First Global Bank, and more. Tell your receiver in Jamaica to register their bank account by visiting www.gkmsonline.com or their nearest Western Union location and receive funds directly into their bank accounts. Get fast and convenient service when you download the Western Union mobile app or go online at WU.com. For more information, visit WU.com or call 305-608-6325. Services may be provided by Western Union Financial Service Inc., NMLS number 906983, or Western Union International Services, LLC, NMLS number 906985, which are licensed as money transmitters by the New York State Department of Financial Services. See terms and conditions for details.
What a go on, Sapase? Que pasa? Tudo bem? Sava? Genki? What's up to all my people all over the world? This is the Renaissance man himself, Raul Blaze, and I am inviting you to tune in to the newest, most interactive, freshest, and most insightful program on your waves, the Raul Blaze Show. The Raul Blaze Show. Tuesday to Thursday, 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern on the Streaminn HUBB Radio. From culture to languages, from mental health to entertainment, from spirituality to business to music. The Raul Blaze Show will be touching on all the issues affecting the Caribbean, Latin America, and anywhere you are in the world. Download the Streaminn HUBB app, visit StreamingHubbRadio.com, or access via YouTube, Alexa, Google Podcasts, Roku TV, and more. And if you're ever in doubt, make sure you follow Streaminn HUBB and Raul Blaze on Instagram. Remember, the Raul Blaze Show, where vibe is the only admission. Streaminn HUBB Radio in in association with Digicel International, presents Yard on a Broad Connection, giving you a chance to win a data plan for yourself if you live a yard. But if you live abroad, you can win this data plan for a loved one a yard. And by yard, we mean anywhere in the Caribbean. All you have to do is download the Streaming Hub Radio app or subscribe to Streaming Hub YouTube channel. Tune in 7 days a week and listen and answer the questions. For a chance to win on the Raul Blaze Show, tune in every Tuesday to Thursday at 6 p.m. On Wednesdays, it's all about the students. From 6 to 6:30, we'll be giving tips on different subject areas. And at the end, we'll be asking questions. Remember, subscribe to Streaming Hub YouTube channel, watch live, and call. It's as simple as TLC. Tune in, listen, call, and win. And remember, download the Digicel International app. Digicel.
Are you a recording artist, songwriter, or music producer? Want to earn royalties from ASCAP, BMI, CSAC, Sound Exchange, and from other PROs? Submit your music to Streaminn Hub Radio. The email address is promo@StreamInnHubRadio.com. Radio edit songs only. All songs must be properly mixed and mastered. For more information, visit our website, www.StreamInnHubRadio.com or www.DIHUBB.com. Streaminn Hub is fully licensed to play music, your number one online radio in Florida.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the convo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
That's right. Stay for the convo and enjoy the music. 1:49 is my time. Blessings to DJ Skittles. And I think I saw, who did I see a while ago? D Major. D Major, big up yourself. You know I have a record I need to drop for you. If I don't drop it today, I'm dropping it tomorrow. The world needs to hear that record. It's pretty good. All right. But today, I'm sorry. Today's a Shensia day. And we're
definitely.
We're vibing out to some of her music. I have one in particular that I like. I have a couple, that I enjoy. This one is Sun Comes Up, and we do have Neeks. It's cute, right? But we have Neeks on the line, and always love to hear your opinions, your thoughts. You ain't partial. Neeks. What says you thus far? I feel like you were the first person to purchase the album, but talk to me. What are your thoughts? How are you feeling? Do you have favorite tracks or records from the album?
I want to make it clear. There's no skip. I didn't have to skip a track. I didn't have to listen a track halfway and skip the rest of it. I actually listened to the album from first track all the way to the last track. It's well digestible. It's well diverse. It shows, everybody talk about dancehall being the base of majority of these music cultures. It shows her tapping into these cultures that we created. So I'm a fan of it. But however, my favorite track on the entire album is this one Comes Up. And I think because it has the potential to cross every barrier that's there. Every barrier. You can go cross every water. That song, Sun Comes Up, can cross every water. In my opinion.
So Sun Comes Up is your personal favorite on the album.
Favorite for the entire album.
Funny enough,
it's bad. Every track could have been released as an independent single, but the body of work shows our for versatility. That word there.
That word. Versatility.
That word.
Versatility. Yeah, that word. Blessings to you, Cecile Watt. All right, so we are live on YouTube, where we're live across all streaming platforms. And for the YouTube, you guys can just hit that subscribe button. And because you love, I don't know. Something just told me to play Sun Comes Up. Shensia, we're vibing to her Alpha album. And this is one of your favorite sneaks. Let's drop it.
That is the song, man. That is the song of the album to me.
All right, we take a listen right now.
like a seed in the soil. You just haven't grown yet. The power you hold, you don't even know yet. But baby, I know to lead is your purpose. It's deep in your bones. Of this I am certain. You fight with the noise in your head. Got a lot of weight on your chest. It'll be right in the morning. Right come morning. Right come morning. I see it in your eyes. I know you're gonna rise up. Up when the sun comes up. Up when the sun comes up. Hold your head high. I know you're gonna rise up. Up when the sun comes up. Up when the sun comes up. I see no dark when the sun comes up. I see no dark when the sun comes up. It's a new day when the sun comes up. We rise again. I see no dark when the sun comes up. I see no dark when the sun comes up. It's a new day when the sun comes up. We rise again. I can see your potential, even if you don't. If you chin up at the person in the mirror, one day you'll know, one day you'll know. You find yourself in a crisis. Promise you we won't always be like this. All your scars heal up. The top is where the bottom ends up.
The top is where the bottom ends up. Are we even listening to these lyrics? I love it. I'm certainly not disappointed with this album. I think it is the best album from a female artist from Jamaica.
So that's big credit, guys, because I am proud. Kharma is not a Shenyang, right? Kharma is not a Shenyang.
Why are you telling people that?
Like people, I tell you how shocked I was when I went on Instagram.
No, you were breaking up. What was that? What was that, Neeks?
I was so shocked last night when I went on Instagram and saw that Kharma posted the album. Kharma doesn't. If it catch
wow. I tell you what, it takes quite a bit to impress me. I've been listening to music for years. I'm an 80s baby. So I'm listening to 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. I have a couple centuries worth of music, in all honesty. And you know what? I hesitated before I posted it. I was like, man, I don't know if I should post this, but I don't see anybody posting it. And why aren't we making a big deal out of it? It's an amazing album. I was caught by surprise because after hearing Dolly and Lake, I was just like, okay, I give up. But when I say, because Neeks, you said it, you don't need to skip a track to get to the next one. And I mean it. So, pretty good album. This is pretty dope. I don't know, I think we may have lost her. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, I get it, Neeks. Singles are different than a project. But I did say also that this could be a precursor to something great. That's what I had said initially. Like, okay, maybe not put too much flack on her. She may just be releasing some singles to as a feel out. And she did say this was an experiment. And I believe this experiment went pretty well.
So what I can say, big up our bum. Sorry, the parade. Big up BBBBBCC. Them know what to do. Them know them work. You give them their credit. Our team knows their job. Our team knows their job.
I agree. Give credit where credit is due. Good job, Shen. It's pretty nice. All right, Neeks. Thanks for linking up with me. If anybody else wants to call in, give their 2 cents and vibe out and say which record is your favorite. You are free to buzz me up. 9542898589 extension 203. And if you're in Jamaica, The number is 954-621-3660.
Right. When you're going to sing, just remember what you just said when you was on the computer, okay?
Oh, so you must say, same like how we do it now, I must put it on the track.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, thanks. Thanks. You have good ear. You're a producer.
I've mean my feelings. Tell me if I'm tripping. Your love so good, it feel like drugs. Kisses like honey. Baby, keep it coming. You give me that electric buzz. Baby, we will never get no higher. Baby, love will burn up and get tired. I'd rather take a chance and walk the wire.
DJ Kharma.
The gravity pulls me back down. It's gonna hurt when we break up. A good night's so hard to hang over. So why don't we stay in the moment and right on this wave till it's over? All the feelings gonna be so bittersweet. It's gonna hurt when we break up. A good night's so hard to hang over.
Back it up. Streaminn Hub Radio. Back it up.
Giving me that alternative vibe, here is Hangover by Shensia.
I've mean my feelings. Tell me if I'm tripping. Your love so good, it feel like drugs. Kisses like honey. Baby, keep it coming. You give me that electric buzz. Baby, we will never get no higher. Baby, love will burn up and get tired.
Keep it locked to Streaminn Hub Radio.
And walk the wire till gravity pulls me back down. It's gonna hurt when we break up. A good night's so hard to hang over. So why don't we stay in the moment and right on this wave till it's over? All the feelings gonna be so bittersweet.
Montano, Dexter Daps, Casper Band, Spice,
And Ding Dong Raver.
the greatest Caribbean lineup ever.
July 15th, 16th, and 17th. Featuring Marshall Montano, Kester Band, Dexter Daps, Spice, and Ding Dong Raver.
The vacation of vacations, all inclusive. Prices go up every week. Book now at brtweekend.com. That's brtweekend.com.
Western Union is here for you. Available 24/7 every day. The Western Union app and the websites gives you the option of sending money from the comfort of your home straight to your loved one. With Western Union, you can send money to banks in Jamaica, including Jamaica National, JMMB, Scotiabank, NCB, First Global Bank, and more. Tell your receiver in Jamaica to register their bank account by visiting www.gkmsonline.com or their nearest Western Union location and receive funds directly into their bank accounts. Get fast and convenient service when you download the Western Union mobile app or go online at wu.com. For more information, visit wu.com or call 305-608-6325. Services may be provided by Western Union Financial Service Inc., NMLS number 906983, or Western Union International Services LLC, NMLS number 906985, which are licensed as money transmitters by the New York State Department of Financial Services. See terms and conditions for details.
Send a top-up or plan to your loved ones in the Caribbean with Digicel International. For limited time, use code HUBBRadio22 and get a $10 Amazon card. Remember, to send a top-up or plan, go to www.digicelinternational.com or download the Digicel International app. Digicel, the bigger data network.
Your daily habits can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. Morfire is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider ready to fit into your routine. Morfire creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with More Fire. More Fire. Enhance your daily ritual with intent.
What's going on? What's going on?
Kodak Black.
Hey, this your boy Kusha, man.
Hub Inferno. Smokingly hot.
Ashens. 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 Ashens.
All right, okay, all right, okay, all right. 2 minutes after 2 p.m. What's going on? Lexi, I know you are online. We've been vibing to Shensea's debut album, Alpha. Blessings to, gotta say happy Friday to Elizabeth in Miami, tuned in. Also, Roxy in Belgium. Neeks. Thank you so much for chiming in. Lexi, sounds like you're driving somewhere.
I am.
Gotcha.
I'm working.
Gotcha.
Working,
All right. Gotcha. So, all right. So I bought some. I'm just messing. I bought the album. Even though I think it was sent to the station, I do believe the album deserves to be purchased.
It does.
It's
really a good album.
Yeah, Lexi on the move. You gotta mute, cause I don't know. Is that you mute? Or you wind your windows up or something, but
I'll mute.
All right, mute. All right. So one of my favorites on the album's got to be Henkel. Love how she came out on this record, and I liked the fact that she didn't have too many collaborations that'll just kind of corrode her first debut album. It was enough. There were enough collaborations on the album. So, incorporating two of dancehall's stars, Beanie Man and Sean Paul. Like, how you can't go wrong with those two on a record. And then, of course, there's Tyga. And then, of course, there's Offset and 21 Savage. The rest was really, hey, this is me. This is my sound. This is what I like. This is what I love. I know she worked damn hard for this album. We blazing it. Henkel Glue featuring Beanie Man. Get the album. Start streaming and purchase. I think it's a really good purchase. You can't go wrong with this one.
Ashens, yeah. Beanie Man.
Jim Lyricals, bangs and ranks. Yeah. Girl, you can chat in me face when you just wake up. Me and you want up the street, you don't need makeup. Firm and stiff, nothing off your tape up. Good like gold, make you drape up. Anything you want at Tiffany's or Marc Jacob. Ring palm finger, me I tell you straight up. Any break up, I must break up to make up. Make up, every furniture still a shake up. She said,
ain't gonna be no other. We can love you like me, no. No undercover lover. No third party, just me and you.
chew you tight like Henkel Glue, my girl.
We're talking about Henkel Glue on a Flippin' Friday. Shensia, Beanie Man.
Girl, you can chat in me face when you just wake up. Me and you want up the street, you don't need makeup. Firm and stiff, nothing off your tape up. Good like gold, make you drape up. Anything you want at Tiffany's or Marc Jacob. Ring palm finger, me I tell you straight up. Any break up, I must break up to make up. Make up, every furniture still a shake up. She said,
ain't gonna be no other. We can love you like me, no. No undercover lover. No third party, just me and you.
chew you tight like Henkel Glue, my girl. Till then, I just me and you. Girl, your body good and me no know where you get it from. Girl, your body good and me no know where you get it from.
step on, man I look on. Me hot even when me have my frock on. To all me loud, me a ring like an alarm. Yeah, when me drop it and me broke it like that. Action fish show up, me no do the bag of chat. Yeah, good can't pass me like no bread bag. You have the key for me lock. Beanie money, 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 money.
Back it up. Streaminn Hub Radio. Back it up.
Ashantia, Beanie. Ashantia.
Jim Lyricals, banks and ranks. Yeah.
Lyrical content on this one is hard, goes hard.
Ashantia, Beanie Man.
Jim Lyricals, banks and ranks. Yeah. Girl, you can chat in me face when you just wake up. Me and you walk up the street, you don't need makeup. Firm and stiff, nothing off it tape up. Good like gold, make you drape up. Anything you want at Tiffany's or Marc Jacob. Ring palm finger, me I tell you straight up. Any break up, I must break up to make up. Make up, every furniture still a shake up. She said,
ain't gonna be no other. We can love you like me, no. No undercover lover. No third party, just me and you.
chew your tight like and can glue, my girl. Just me and you. Girl, your body good and me no know where you get it from. Girl, your body good and me no know where you get it from.
Step on, man I look on. Me hot even when me have my frock on. Show me loud, me a ring like an alarm. Yeah, when me drop it and me broke it like that. Action fish show up, me no do the bag of chat. Yeah, good can't pass me like no bread bag. You have the key for me lock. Beanie Man.
Girl, you like that. Love it when you tickle, make the two tap tap. Then me love it when you whine and chop. Take control, one tap.
Ain't gotta be no other. We can love you like me, no undercover lover. No third party, just me and you.
Chew your tight like and can glue, my girl.
From me left you, me just a glow. Me lifestyle change, me happy alone. If you know from your diss me, I let you go then.
Why you do it drunk, crow?
Me have the type of man bring feelings for.
Back it up. Streaminn Hub Radio. Back it up.
Ah, boy. I kind of sort of knew that Henkel, it's called, was gonna be a pretty good record. Kind of knew it. I saw Beanie Man and I'm like, okay. And then I saw Jourdin Pauline and I'm like, all right, yes, it's gonna be good. And and it was, and it is. So a couple of people were talking about, Twitter went wild in regard, they were doing a comparison with Sean Paul and what Shenseea is doing. And Sean Paul said, well, I'm not a pop artist. I do dance hall, but my dance hall records go pop. Which in essence is true. I love both of these artists. I don't know. I just love the album. Cynthia came on Ireland says, love the album. Cynthia, did you buy the album? Or are you streaming? Some people just, are like that. And did you listen to all the songs? Let me know how you feel in the chat. Are you bought it? Perfect. Yeah, I did. I had to. I like to buy music, and if I'm gonna buy other things, I'm gonna buy Shenseea's album. So I gotta big up. There has been some talk around. Well, I'll tell you about it later. I just think this is Shenseea's time. This record, I'ma drop. It's a lot of people were talking about this record too. Shen X Anthem. And I don't know how you guys feel about this one. I think the Beanie Man's record is just as strong as the Shen X anthem. And let me know which is your favorite. Vanessa in West Palm Beach says amazing. And yeah, I agree. Let's drop this record. This one is Shen X anthem.
DJ Kharma.
From me left you, me just a glow. Me lifestyle change, me happy I know. If you know from your diss me, I let you go then.
Why you do drunk crow?
Me have the type of man bring feelings for. Cut style way sharper than splinter. Go on and low me make me prosper. Now take you up from you get dropped. Any man me left me not take back. Me no recycle garbage under me frock. Me no bring back when me subtract. Me know how your boy so lose me contact. Me I tell you so from we down connect and me and you down correct. My make up before me left so me nah have no regret. Can't forget man I send. The way I'm good when me left him one lock off. My coulda text every letter in the alphabet. To all me left you in a yes me never put on my prep. Now play me no DJ me don't select. Me move on so your vex tell you say me about. One bring feelings for. Cut style way sharper than splinter. Go on and low me make me prosper. Now take you up from you get dropped. Anyone me left me no take back. Me no recycle garbage under me frock. Me no bring back when me subtract. Me know how your boy so lose me contact. Me we take man me no take bad treatment. Take me for granted take a leave. Then good quality like a me Louis V. Them and me tempting like the thing 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 like
Alright, so we're vibing out to Shensia's Alpha album and this record, this one, it's called Body Count.
It should be enough that I am into you. Baby, this is easy, don't up the mood. We going so right, ain't much wrong we can do. Me just want please you, so be happy. Don't worry about nobody. I used to know, we used to know, we used to know, we used to know. We should move like Gwhizz and just let it flow. If you want put it on me, no worry about my boo. No, you well want the honey. Nothing else matter when we honey. Baby, if you want me, no worry about my boo. You are a yardie, so nothing else matter when we honey. Just let the body count. Just let the body count. Just let the body count. Make up body count. Just let the body count. Don't worry about my body count. Just try make that. We got London on just let the body count. Just let the body count. Worry about yourself and it another man. And if you kick it, do it like a Jackie Chan. Know you have beaches like sun, but me new so you pay attention. Want fi touch, me enough. But if you get somebody say I go in love. From missing my past, don't discuss. Overthinking kills trust, so don't you worry about nobody that I used to know. That I used to know, yeah. Oh, we should move ways, baby. Like waves and just make it flow. And let your guard down, girl, don't put on up front. If you really want it, baby, you know what I want. Me want to get nasty in the car, that's the after party. I want feel you badly on my body, but I can't anymore. Yeah, it's around, running round, coming in, coming out. We tryna come to our senses, but we keep popping up distances. Come on, body on point, so I'm okay. Gotta be good, be good, be good, be good.
Back it up, Streaminn Hub Radio. Back it up. We got London on the track, on the track.
And let your guard down, girl, don't put on up front.
So we had London on the track and then Scott Storch also collaborated with Shen on this particular album, Alpha. I like this one. Can't Anymore is the name of this record.
Yeah, it's around, running round, coming in, coming out. We tryna come to to our senses, but we keep pouring up this senseless. Got my body on point, so I dip it. Gotta be good paid with the whip. He like, when you gon' give your number to me. I'm like, if you really want it, baby, you know what I want. He like, girl, let your guard down, girl, don't put on no front. Me want to get nasty, you know the car, that's the after party. I want to feel your body and my body, but I can't anymore. Me want to get nasty, you know the car, that's the after party. I want to feel your body and my body, but I can't anymore. Hey, got a waist, take a waist, see you a long pan when you taste. I'm on a gears, pretty face, walk with slim top and heavy bass. So where you going? DJ, Bandy, yeah, yeah. We outside the party, yeah, yeah. DJ, Bandy, yeah, yeah. We outside the party, yeah, yeah. If you really want it, baby, you know what I want. He like, girl, let your guard down, girl, don't put on. Aim for the target, put it on it. Aim for the target, put it on it. No matter how.
Back it up. Streaminn Hub Radio. Back it up.
No, sir. Yes. Something our ears can digest comfortably. Target featuring Tiger Shensia.
Aim for the target, put it on it. Aim for the target, put it on it. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. Aim for the target, put it on it. Aim for the target, put it on it. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. No matter how hard, baby, put it. We never have problem until they start problems. Out of the box, where you did find them. You trying for the bullseye, but you was blinded, yeah. Now you catch feelings, now you're reminded. Everything good in my life, I push away. Everything good in my life, I push away. Finally found someone in my life, I want to stay. Everything good in my life. Aim for the target, put it on it. Aim for the target, put it on it. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. Aim for the target, put it on it. Aim for the target, put it on it. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. No matter how Kharma.
Man, stop playing. Stop playing. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Almost every single record have a buzz. It's buzzing. It's buzzy. You dig? Big ups to you. Big ups to you, Shensia. I didn't have any doubts, but you delivered. You delivered. I knew you could. I knew you would deliver. I just, you know. I love it. So we've been vibing to Shensia's brand spanking new debut album, Alpha. And it's a pretty good album. Almost every single song can be played. The best part about it is, because when they first released it, I'm like, well, all these songs are dirty. What do you expect me to do? You know what I mean? And then I refreshed, and here comes the clean version of the album. Beautiful. Love it. And we continue to blaze. Keep supporting my girl. Keep streaming. Not my girl, but you know what I mean. Keep supporting Shensia's album. If you've purchased it, blessings to you. I've purchased it, and a couple of other people have purchased it. Lexi has purchased the album. Right, Lexi? Lexi's still on the move, but Maria in California, good afternoon to you.
I'm here.
Good afternoon to you, Maria. Did you purchase the album? And tell us some of the favorite songs on the album. Neeks, you said this shut everybody. This shut up everybody. That's why they are so quiet. I was wondering if that was the reason everybody was so quiet. I think everybody's... they may be shocked or in disbelief, but I really don't think so. we're not gonna always hear the music we like, and sometimes we just gotta give somebody a chance to do what they're doing, do what you're doing, and she did it considerably well, I will say. Good job, Shen. We blazing Target featuring Tyga. It's a pretty cool record. I felt like it kind of had that little Afrobeat bounce to it, little hip hop popish. It's, you know, it's infused with other genres, and lyrical content is pretty good. Then she came out spitting something on Lauryn Hill's instrumental, and that was hot. Like everybody was saying when she dropped that prior to the album, everybody was saying, well, that's what we want to hear. That is the Shenseea we like. But she gave us a variety. And I love it. That's it for me talking about Shenseea for today. That's what I know. But we'll be blazing her songs. And I'm almost sure we're going to be talking to maybe somebody from the Ramesh Entertainment team. May want to talk to us about, you know, the work that they put into this particular project. So we're looking forward to hearing from them. That's a must. And hopefully one day Shenseea will decide to give us an interview. Right, boss? I know you're working on it because she's busy. Busy. All right, Lexi, what else you got for me before I get into some other sets? I know Skilly Bang, apparently he was a must sign for RCA Records, and I want to touch on that because, and hail the artists who have also signed to major record companies. I think that's pretty hot. We'll get into that a little bit later on, and then we're going to blaze some more Shenseea, and that'll take us down to the 2:30, and then we come back at you with some music. And interview, that's coming up next.
Aim for the target, put it on it. Aim for the target, put it on it. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. Aim for the target, put it on it. Aim for the target, put it on it. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. No matter how hard, baby, put it. We never have problem until it starts problems.
Kharma.
Out of the box, where you did find them. You trying for the bullseye, but you was blinded, yeah. Now you catch feelings, now you're reminded. Everything good in my life, I push away. Everything good in my life, I push away. Finally found someone in my life, I want to stay. Everything good in my life. Aim for the target, put it on it. Aim for the target, put it on it. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. Aim for the target, put it on it. Aim for the target, put it on it. No matter how hard, baby, put it on me. No matter how. Pull up another party, yeah. I know what you nobody, yeah. Pull up another Rari, yeah. Bare feelings that I carry. Pull up another party, yeah. I know what's nobody, yeah. Pull up another
album we're looking out for. It's gotta be Coffee.
Pull up another ladder. Put me off the Benz and the Prada, and a couple brand new order. All of them fully don't matter. 0 to 102. Yeah, so I'ma flex on you. All in on my section view, I set on you. Then me get a text come true, so I'ma show you what my legs can do. Pull up another party, yeah. I know what you nobody, yeah. Pull up another Rari, yeah. Bare feelings that I carry. Pull up another Audi, yeah. I know what you nobody, yeah. Pull up another Cardi, yeah. I know what you nobody but you. I don't play, you will never ever find another like me, yeah. You should know you made my day, and I lost my horse when you came my way. But you changed my mood, Oh, you're so rude, yeah. Then I try to push up intrude, but you're well subtle and smooth. Yeah. Pull up another party, yeah. Right now, watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another Rari, yeah. Bare feelings, them I carry. Pull up another Audi, yeah. Right now, watching nobody, yeah. Pull up another Cardi, yeah.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the combo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
I've been feeling freaky deaky. You're on your way to see me. Got the mirror on the ceiling. You're in the mood to please me. I've been feeling freaky deaky. You're on your way to see me. Got the mirror on the ceiling. You're in the mood to please me.
My little shorty always on time. I pick you up, come outside, take you for a ride. Body like December, on summertime. Take off the top, sweet Caroline. Meet my jeweler, put ice on that. 2 diamond chains, what's the price on that? When you work, what you work, I invest.
So that's everything and so much more that's hot off the net.
And then Wayne Gretzky, let me
today.
Nigga just ski. Ay, I know you wishing he was like me. Like late night calling me for some good.
Freaky deaky, you're on your way to see me. Got the mirror on the ceiling. You're in the mood to please me. I've been feeling freaky deaky. You're on your way to see me. Got the mirror on the ceiling. You're in the mood to please me.
Back it up, back it up.
Back it up for you.
I wanna see you back it up.
So back it up for you.
Go ahead, back it up.
So let me back it up for you.
Go ahead, back it up.
See, that's my type. I'm a top flight. You could break a back and I could put it on rice. I got sleeping issues, so I do it all night. Boy, give me a show and put the on nice. Keep your eyes shut. I'ma go tough. He don't want an if or an end, just but. Don't let me a miss or a mem, just but just let me switch up on your. Cause we they all make love. Just come over. I'm all messed up. All on my tongue.
Freaky deaky, you're on your
heart is always on your side. Our connection is rare to find. That's why I'm not gonna let you go.
DJ Kharma.
I feel that I'm so blessed to be yours. I'm yours. Right there when you need it. I mean it. There's a fire burning bright, even in the darkest night. You are the one I love. You are the one I love.
Dexter Daps, Casper Band, Spice,
and Ding Dong Raver.
The greatest Caribbean lineup ever.
July 15th, 16th, and 17th. Featuring Marshall Montano, Kester Band, Dexter Daps, Spice, and Ding Dong Raver.
The vacation of vacations. All inclusive. Prices go up every week. Book now at brtweekend.com. That's brtweekend.com.
Western Union is here for you. Available 24/7 every day. The Western Union app and the websites gives you the option of sending money from the comfort of your home straight to your loved one. With Western Union, you can send money to banks in Jamaica, including Jamaica National, JMMB, Scotiabank, NCB, First Global Bank, and more. Tell your receiver in Jamaica to register their bank account by visiting www.gkmsonline.com or their nearest Western Union location and receive funds directly into their bank accounts. Get fast and convenient service when you download the Western Union mobile app or go online at wu.com. For more information, visit wu.com or call 305-608-6325. Services may be provided by Western Union Financial Service Inc., NMLS number 906983, or Western Union International Services LLC, NMLS number 906985, which are licensed as money transmitters by the New York State Department of Financial Services. See terms and conditions for details.
Your daily habits can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. More Fire is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider ready to fit into your routine. More Fire creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with More Fire. More Fire. Enhance your daily ritual with intent.
Streaming Hub Radio, in association with Digicel International, presents the Yard on a Broad Connection, giving you a chance to win a data plan for yourself if you live a yard. But if you live abroad, you can win this data plan for a loved one a yard. And by yard, we mean anywhere in the Caribbean. All you have to do is download the Streaming Hub Radio app or subscribe to Streaming Hub YouTube channel, tune in 7 days a week, and listen and answer the questions. For a chance to win on the Raoul Blaze Show, tune in every Tuesday to Thursday at 6 p.m. On Wednesdays, it's all about the students. From 6 to 6:30, we'll be giving tips on different subject areas. And at the end, we'll be asking questions. Remember, subscribe to Streaming Hub YouTube channel, watch live, and call. It's as simple as TLC. Tune in, listen, call, and win. And remember, download the Digicel International app. Digicel.
What's up, everybody?
What's going on, guys? This is Post Malone.
Travis Scott.
Hub Inferno. It's music, the vibe, and energy. Your favorite DJs beaming, blasting through your airwaves.
The Candid Kharma Show. The Candid Kharma Show.
Let's go.
With DJ Kharma. Pull up 1 to 4 p.m. on Streaminn Hub Radio. She's fire.
Is that true? 2:33 is my time. Coming up at the top of the hour, we got, I think Gwhizz comes in at like 3 o'clock. So I'm looking forward to chopping it up with him about his album Just Winning. And I want to know more about what he's winning. You know, where is he winning? How is he winning? All of that good deeds. But before I get into this mix, blessings to all the folks who are logged on YouTube. We are normally live on Facebook, Twitch, TikTok. Did I say Twitter? Roku TV. Yeah, that's what's popping. So, before I took the break, I was talking about, we jumped to another artist who is more than likely going to be doing big things. I'm looking for, you know what? I'm gonna start giving people the benefit of the doubt. All right, I'm not necessarily a Skilly fan. All right, I'll be honest, because I can't hear what's coming out of his mouth. You know what I mean? It just sounds like he got hot potato in it or something. He just have just like 2 dumplings in the side of his jaws. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. So the mumbo jumbo stuff I don't necessarily like, but I can give credit where credit is due, and I'm about to do that. So apparently Skilly Bang was a must sign for RCA Records. Now, he's an addition to their roster of talent, which includes A$AP Rocky, Alicia Keys, Britney Spears, Chris Brown, Doja Cat, Her, SZA, Shakira, Usher, Wizkid. You know what I mean? But there's several other Jamaicans, I feel like I wanted to touch on this, who have snagged international deals over the last 3 years. And in a frenzy not seen since Shaggy and Sean Paul scored big hits in the 90s and early 2000s. Let's be real. This is a big deal when you talk about it. So RCA Records, at RCA Records, there's going to be Skilly Bang. There's already Skilly, right? And Nix, I know you feel... I know you're a Skilly Bang lover, and you've been telling me that Skilly is ahead of his time. I want to know what you mean by that. You know what I mean? All right. So let me know what you mean by that in the chat. If you want to call me, it's fine. I'll answer the phone. But Skilly Bang will join. Guess who is also signed to RCA Records, if you didn't know? I'm talking about Protege, Leela, Savannah, Jazalise, and... all of those people, all of those names I called are under Indignation Partnership, right? With 6 Course Records signed in 2020. And then there's Coffee, who is signed to Columbia Records UK with RCA Records as her US license, right? Or licensee, rather. In 21, we have dancehall songstress Jada Kingdom. She has signed with Republic Records after parting ways with previous management. And then Buju Banton also has partnered with Jay-Z's Rock Nation, under which he later released his first post-prison album. And then here we go with Shenseea signing with Interscope Records in partnership with Russians Rich Immigrants. Right? And that happened in 21. All right. Were you just calling? I'm sorry, I was reading. You can call me back now. We can talk about it. All right. Flippin, UK. Reggae and dancehall to the world. I just love it. I love how we're just so diverse and we're not afraid to try and do different things. It's a matter of being able to take the criticism when it comes your way. That's what I see. That's how I see it. So you're not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but you will be somebody's cup of tea.
Y'all bubble for me. Y'all bubble for me. Y'all bubble for me. Tick tock, call trouble for me. On the double for me.
Buddha bang bang bang. Somebody Buddha bang 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 my phone. What's going on? Who this? Who am I kicking it with right now? Caller, can you hear me?
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it's Nick on the line, you know?
All right, Nick. So let's get to the bottom of this. I love when you call and have this little banter with me. But you said Skilly is beyond or before his time. What do you mean by that? Explain, expound for me.
Alright, so the kind of music that we're producing right now is like, in terms of like what's coming out of Jamaica, it's like, you have the reggae, which is our lead of what Bob Marley and what he did in the 80s, Dennis Brown and them on the right, and then you have like the dancehall, which majority of what you're selling right now is from the cartel area. A lot of it is from the cartel area. You have a few persons who will step out of that like Massacre training with the back in the 90s and then pull back from like the foundation settings.
Right.
Majority of the music is like, if they dig up two cartel collab because they have a whole heap of music out. If they go two cartel collab, they like have whole heap of music where they might take and a mimic right now and they utilize the flow styles and patterns. But that's easy to say, you understand that, right? Killing them now is what comes after cartel. Because, you know, we call popcorn, you know, because popcorn is like the first who will bring dance out to the world. Alright, cartel take it, keep it up in it, then popcorn bring it to the world and say, yo, this we have over here, so. So, killing them create a next level over that way is like, create a symphony in between the beat where it's like a next level of beat, a next level of rhythm, and it's like everybody I say, oh, we not understand, but we not listen. Stop trying to understand, just listen. Just listen to the beat. Them. It's like symphony, like almost like ballet music, but in a dancehall setting.
Oh boy,
it's like symphony. If you listen, it's like symphony. So people stop. Say, oh, me not here. Just listen for a minute. Stop. Block out all the noise. Cause sometimes we listen with biased ears.
But what if the noise is coming from the artist's mouth? Like, how do I even try to separate the two? And this is just a what if. I'm not saying that is the case, but there may be some people who feel like the verbiage or how he enunciates is it just not grabbing some people. I'm wondering if that is it. Yeah, I mean.
So you know how music is digested based on your vibe, right? Because one song, somebody might play a song to right now and you not connect to it because you're not in the frame of mind to connect to that type of song because your mind is somewhere else. Your mind is on some other frequency at this moment, right? But in a different setting, when that song is played, you're like, whoa, damn, that's on the bad, right?
I get that, so POV.
Maybe it's not being digested in the right setting. So because you're not digesting it in the right setting, you won't appreciate it.
Gotcha.
Well, that's just my take.
That's your take, right? I wanted to.
That's my take, not anybody of my take.
You're a POV, and I love it. I love when you guys call in and just say what you feel and how you feel, and much appreciated for the buzz up. Thank you so much, as always.
All right, blessings, right?
Blessings.
All right.
All right, 2:41 is my time. We're hearing from Neeks and why she said, Skilly is way before his time. What do you guys think? I think it's a great thing he signed with RCA Records. Maybe they can clean up some of that. Or maybe it is fitting for their purpose. Who knows? But besides Skilly and all of these people, I forgot to mention Popcorn and him being signed to OVO, which is ran by Drake. All right, Brenda in Jamaica locked in. I am dropping the Sean Paul now. Haven't played this rhythm in a while, so I thought I'd grab for it. Let's vibe.
DJ Kharma.
Y'all bubble for me. Y'all bubble for me. Y'all bubble for me. Tick tock, cause trouble for me. On the double for me. With a bang, bang, bang. Say me ready to go get you everything I want me got. From you show me a vibe, baby climb to the top. When you bend your back, girl, when you bend your back. When you bend your back, girl, when you bend your back. Say me ready to go ride, and me ride non-stop. Me a do it for me try, but me know me not flop. When you bend your back, girl, when you bend your back. When you bend your back, girl, when you bend your back. When you bend your back, girl, I me see you bubble pan time is enough to make the G go out time, mind and girl. When me see you flip it, and give me the little look, make me know me no be quit then, girl. You want me fit it with car man is just a man, and you know say me fit. Not the shit, just give me fickle it right and now, girl, me we manage it. Say me ready to go get you everything I want me got. From you show me a vibe, give me climb to the top. When you bend your back, girl, when you bend your back. When you bend your back, girl, when you bend your back. Say me ready to go ride, and me ride non-stop. Me a do it, me try, but me know me not flop. When you bend your back, girl, when you bend your back. When you bend your back, bend your back, bend your back.
As me say so now that way she done. So she believe that me go tear it down. When someone I go with them crazy. Never you said I bring a baby come. As me say for now that way she want. If you make she miserable you break the law. I strip and show the guilty one. Better top and count give her what she want.
Rockers, 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 rockers. Rockers, 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 yeah. Rockers, rockers, rockers.
Me fella turn it that way, she said that's her fave. She bad me up, so me to beat it up like slave. Mash it up, it's like that, she too damn brave. She said she wish she coulda really put me up and say. She say her man get it.
Sit down right, yes sir.
Tired of the bed, that up the whole time day. Him not come out time waste. So me well around, make she sing note like when she get the most I praise. As me said,
sit down right, yes sir.
So she believe that me go tear it down. When someone I go with them crazy. Never you said I bring a beer, 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 bring a beer.
Miami, Florida, get ready, March 27, New Rules, Miramar Amphitheater, performance by Alkaline, live, Dajo.
New Rules, Miami, featuring, performing live, Alkaline. That's right, Alkaline, performing live. For New Rules, Miami. Alkaline. That's right, Alkaline, performing live. For New Rules, Miami. Also performing live, Wayne Wonder. And Cranium. Performing live Sunday, March 27, 2022. New Rules Miami featuring Alkaline, Wayne Wonder, and Cranium. Performing live. Doors open 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Taking place at the Miramar Regional Park, 16801 Miramar Parkway in Miramar, Florida. Book your tickets now at newrulesfest.com.
Union is here for you. Available 24/7 every day. The Western Union app and the websites gives you the option of sending money from the comfort of your home straight to your loved one. With Western Union, you can send money to banks in Jamaica, including Jamaica National, JMMB, Scotiabank, NCB, First Global Bank, and more. Tell your receiver in Jamaica to register their bank account by visiting www.gkmsonline.com or their nearest Western Union location and receive funds directly into their bank accounts. Get fast and convenient service when you download the Western Union mobile app or go online at WU.com. For more information, visit WU.com or call 305-608 948-6325. Services may be provided by Western Union Financial Service Inc., NMLS number 906983, or Western Union International Services LLC, NMLS number 906985, which are licensed as money transmitters by the New York State Department of Financial Services. See terms and conditions for details.
Representing DJ Kharma. Watching her drop that one at the gorilla.
We're kicking it, flexing it. Take a load off, tap in, and turn up.
DJ Kharma.
Say what? It's the Candy Kharma Show with your ace, DJ Kharma. Yup, I'm flipping your Friday.
Kharma win them in the battle.
Every flipping Friday. Ride with me. 1 to 4 p.m. We're uncovering the fresh faces and going places with special guests every Friday. Who's flexing their time and who's spitting new rhymes?
Take him off at the road quick. One squeeze, everything clip.
Only on a Flippin' Friday. It's the hottest music from the hippest artists. Reggae, dancehall, hip-hop, R&B, styling. The Candy Kharma Show on a Flippin' Friday. We blaze on a Saturday 1 to 4 and Sunday 2 to 4. Log on to StreamInnHubBradio.com. Download the app from your Google Play Store or iOS devices. Now, what are you waiting for? Your number one station with a funky, fresh vibe. It's Streaminn Hub Radio.
Tell me say you can't up and down just like a sea. See down right, yes sir. Tell me say you can't up and down just like a sea.
Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flipping your Friday. Join in the combo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
See down right, yes sir. Tell me say you can't up and down just like a seesaw. Young and you fresh girl, you know you bra. Vacation time we gone up on a saw. Relax your mind, baby, you're there spa. Tempted to touch me, you know where you are. Position this so anything me see a lot. The road will rock it, you know smooth like straw.
Position wine for me. Take your time, slow wine for me. Girl, your bump and grind for me. Smile for me when you are wine for me. Sit down, girl. Sit down, girl. Girl, your body right, you love me, girl. Sit down, girl. Sit down, girl. Girl, your body right, you touch me, girl.
Watch her now, girl, start up on her head. Charlie sweet her is like she wanted. Say she miss me like couple boy leg. She glad say she give me a big glad see me neck. Talk slow on the united peg. Shoulder feel me put up your leg. Remind her me a the charm I take a wreck.
I know that nobody can stop the shine. Yes, woman here, woman here, woman here, woman here, woman here, woman here. In a smoking zone, in a head like stone. With a beer and roll with no eye.
Sound. You don't have to explain. Your life is excellent. Come on, baby, let's go party. I'ma bring the best to your heart.
Keep it locked to Streaminn Hub Radio.
And I'ma make your love come down. Best time of your life. 50,000 a night. Platinum sweet, cause you're sweet and you're nice. I'ma believe you alone when you pose for your selfie with me in your arm. If you made love, yeah, I'm on the best of. If I see the use of a tail till it go. But I won't do that. Straight from the heart of me. All of your XX sound.
DJ. We solid, and gents. We solid, ladies. Every girl, turn round. Couple in a guan, I know that compound. Pour champagne, make your haters drown. We so high, we no want come down. High grade, in a smoking zone. Alcohol bust up in a head like stone. Put it on a yard, pick up bake and brown. We so high, we no want come down. Every girl, dash out. Rock out, get crazy. When you push it back, oh, you might get a little baby. Yes, girl, you want wine right. If you have on panty, it not too tight. A room people a bar, so the mood right. And when you're tipsy, I see you in a new light. You show a different side that you don't show on the regular. Up on the vibe, you're playing more than turn off, say.
Patanda need me patanda.
Back it up. Streaminn Hub Radio. Back it up.
We solid. We solid. We solid.
So. Okay, that Chanel and Vibes Cartel is apparently really hot right now.
We solid.
Oh boy.
Solid.
It's touchy, but I like it.
Solid. We solid. We solid. We solid.
Patanda need me patanda need.
We solid.
So this, we're gonna drop this in our Hot Off the Net segment.
We solid. We solid. We solid. We solid. We solid. We solid.
Patanda need me patanda need. Me patanda need me patanda need. Alright, me just a jump so.
Try to get yo.
Beat up me like a Congo.
Nah, it is a calabar no combo.
Me worry. Pay up.
Back it up. Streaminn Hub Radio. Back it up.
Patanda need me pat. Patanda need me pat.
No way. Lexi, where you at? I know you go out a lot. Is this record a hot one right now in Jamaica? Chanel Muir and Vibes Cartel.
I believe so. I believe these are the type of songs that really starts the party. Especially with Cartel and Chanel. Yeah. Starts the whining part of the party.
This is the girls segment. Broke out, go on bad, split on everything, jump off the buildings, jump off the rails, and broke up yourself. That's what this record will do to you. Yeah. Sit there and I'm about to link up with one of my DJs to properly have this, it's edited, but it's weird to me. I'm old school, so a lot of these things sound weird to me. I'm sorry, but it's a hot record. I don't know. I sent Chanel Muir a message. Let me just put this out there, okay? Because I don't like reaching out to artists and they ignore me. So Chanel Muir and whoever wants to screen record this, tell her I said, when I write to you and ask you for the clean version of this record, just say either you don't have it or you do, or you're working on it, or you're going to send it to the radio station or whatever. All right? It's only because I want to play it, because I think it's hot. One of those girl tunes that you look forward to hearing at a party, a dance, whatever it is. It got that kind of vibe. So, Neeks, I can only imagine the parties when this record drops. It's just, all the ladies are going to get wild. And the men just got to prepare themselves.
Definitely.
For, somebody's going to run up on you and jump on you, and you're probably going to end up on the floor. Or women lifting men up and dropping them on the floor just to bubble. Our culture is crazy. Anyway. Hey, let's drop this record.
Crazy fun.
Let's drop this record, Chanel Muir, hot off the net with Vibes Cartel. Ride it.
Underneath me pat pat pat. Underneath me pat 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 underneath. Me pat pat underneath. Me pat 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 underneath. Alright. Me just a jump so.
Try to get yo.
Beat up me like a Congo.
Nah, eat is a calabar no combo.
Me alright. Pay up, bend it up. Come beat up, in a friend it up. Me like. Me long like rope. If you can't hang me, tango.
I got wine, girl. We be clean like soap. If you're not,
check me. In there.
Tough you one you use flick it in there.
Me got the glue, the glam, me have the. Underneath, me pat 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 underneath. Me pat pat underneath. Me pat 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 underneath. Alright. Me just a jump so.
Try to get yo.
Beat up me like a Congo.
Nah, eat is a calabar no combo.
Me alright. Pay up, bend it up. Come beat up, in a friend it up. Me like. Me long like rope. If you can't hang me, tango.
I got wine, girl. We be clean like soap. If you're not, pack it up to the butters.
Back it up. Streaminn Hub Radio. Back it up.
Pat underneath. Me pat 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 underneath. Me pat pat underneath. Me pat 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 underneath. Alright. Me just a jump so.
Try to get yo.
Beat up me like a Congo.
Nah, eat is a calabar no combo.
Me alright. Pay up, bend it up. Come beat up, in a friend it up. Me like, me long like rope. If you can't hang me, tango.
I got wine, girl. We be clean like soap. If you're not,
check me. In there.
Tough you one you use flick it in there.
Me got the glue, the glam, me have the grip it in there.
You impress the dan. 1, 2, 3, come on.
Full of vibes like a cartel song.
1, we are 16 gram. 1,
16 man.
Real good, real good, real good. Come on.
Give me more.
You brand new like a brand new year. Just left shirt with that brand new hair. Look nice and sweet like something could I. And I'm feeling rich like a from Bel Air. Rich. Watch broke boy one.
Your daily habits can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. More Fire is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider ready to fit into your routine. More Fire creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with More Fire. More Fire, enhance your daily ritual with intent.
Our family and friends are a big part of who we are. They are our biggest supporters and confidants and our source of bellyfuls of laughter.
And when it comes to keeping you connected, Western Union is here to make it safer and easier with their digital services. Now your family and friends overseas can send you money without leaving home by using the Western Union app or westernunion.com. Just visit gkmsonline.com to register and share your banking details with your sender to start receiving funds directly to your bank account so you don't have to leave home to collect. Grace Kennedy Money Services, home of Bill Express, FX Trader, and Western Union, doing our part to help you stay safe and connected to the
What's
world.
up? This is Money Harold.
Man, Dave Hollister.
Teddy Riley.
What up, world? It's Jay Style. Ladies and gentlemen, Black Street.
Migos in the building.
We are Migos.
Whoa, Migos, huh? Yeah.
The Hub, blazing hot non-stop. Click, watch, listen, chat.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, y'all?
What's up, y'all? This is Nicki Minaj.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Kanye.
Bringing you off with only the hits. Setting you up for another amazing musical Sweep. It's Hub
Radio in
Inferno.
association with Digicel International presents Yard on Abroad Connection, giving you a chance to win a data plan for yourself if you live a yard. But if you live abroad, you can win this data plan for a loved one a yard. And by yard, we mean anywhere in the Caribbean. All you have to do is download the Streaming Hub Radio app or subscribe to Streaming Hub YouTube channel. Tune in 7 days a week and listen and answer the questions. For a chance to win on the Raul Blaze Show, tune in every Tuesday to Thursday at 6 p.m. On Wednesdays, it's all about the students. From 6 to 6:30, we'll be giving tips on different subject areas. And at the end, we'll be asking questions.
Remember,
subscribe to Streaming Hub YouTube channel, watch live, and call. It's as simple as TLC. Tune in, listen, call, and win.
And remember,
download the Digicel International app. Digicel.
Hub Info is the news you can rely on. Hub Info is the news you can trust. Hub Info, undeniably the reliable source for the latest news from around the world. It's the only station you should choose. Stay informed by logging on to StreamInnHubRadio.com. Click, listen, watch, chat. Hub Info, every hour on the hour. It's your number one station, Streaminn Hub Radio. Mama. We vibing all the way to 5 p.m. today, or a little bit after 5, because we have my Guyanese pop princess who is going to be passing through. She's in LA, and then we have Gwhizz, who is supposed to be coming up now, and I got Lexi doing all sorts of flipping things over there in JA. Lexi,
the life of an entrepreneur.
Oop. What you say? You always busy.
Yeah.
I get that.
I'm like an octopus.
Right now, I feel like you are. So you say you're an entrepreneur. Is entrepreneurship budding or becoming a lot more popular? No, in Jamaica with young people, like how are young people even beginning to manage? Jobs are probably extremely hard to get. So what are young people getting into now that you mentioned that you're an entrepreneur?
Well, we tend to try to build our social media because with that, we can get paid to advertise or even start our own business and already have people that would support and have our customers there already. Also, we'll make TikToks or certain videos for brands. So if we have a certain set of followers, there are companies that will come to us for us to work with them, and we get paid or get certain subsidiaries or stuff. For instance, I am a Lion Pride entrepreneur, so it's like content creation.
Oh,
in other words.
Wait.
Yes.
Talk to me while we wait on Gwhizz to drop in. You say you represent for Lion Pride. For those of you who don't know, what is the Lion Pride brand then?
All right, Lion Pride was originally made for rolling papers, for people that smoke marijuana. So at first they started with rolling papers, then they moved on to lighters, and from lighters now we have grinders, torches, shirts, slides, and we even have this grinder that is actually like a grater.
Right.
That we can wear on our chest like a necklace. It's really cool, and the experiences with them, they open a lot of gates for us in terms, because Lion Pride itself is a big company in Jamaica and the Caribbean, and then other companies that work with them, they'll see the face of that person and say, "Oh, I want to work with that person as well."
Right.
So in that terms, we try to build ourselves as young people who has influence on others. Because honestly, I did not know I was that popular until I was at Portmore Toll,
Right.
and one of the toll workers said to me, "Aren't you Lexi?" And I'm like,
Oh,
"Yeah." And she's like, "Girl, we know you on Snapchat, and my friend loves you and this and that." And I'm like, "Oh, tell her hi." That was when I knew that I started becoming popular, and then I went to parties and other places, and people that I don't know. I was even crossing the street once, and somebody in their car bawled, "Lexi, I follow you on Snapchat." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So in
do
that
we need
aspect, that's
security for you at this point? Security.
yes, we do.
Excuse you.
So yeah, I barely go out now if I don't have someone to come with me.
Ah,
Yes.
interesting. So,
Yes.
speaking of, and I like what you're doing with Lion Pride. What do you have planned for tomorrow? Tell the people what you got going on. Why you hiding?
Yes. So tomorrow I will be having a photo shoot at a restaurant. I'm not going to name it yet.
Right.
But at a restaurant, and they want a sexy shoot and stuff. So I'm going to have my good old heels and stuff. And my makeup. I also do makeup. So I'll be doing my own makeup and everything. And
Gotcha.
I probably go live so people can see what's happening. Probably.
Behind the scenes. I like that.
But
go ahead.
Yes. But this is my second contract with them.
Nice.
And I'm telling you, I love it. It's not only about promoting their products, but they also have fun shoots or chill. Last year, I believe in December.
Right.
Was it December? No, it was actually in January. We went to a river park. So we had we had our shoot at first in the river, and then we had food and vibes and smoking weed and dancing, and it was like a little private place
This
for
girl
us alone.
says smoking.
And we got to
communicate,
and it was really good. We made friends with each other.
Right.
And instead of work.
Big up to you, Lion Pride. Hopefully you should invite them on the show one of these days to talk about the availability of their products in the Caribbean diaspora and anywhere else. That'd be good to kind of have them on and vibe with them. So I think you have some homework to do. I'll tell you that much. All right, 9 minutes after 3, we drop some Gwhizz until he pops in studio, and then we'll talk a little bit more about. No, we don't even have to wait. Well, excuse me.
Yeah.
Gwhizz, G's and P's. Wait, why am I not here? I was hearing you 2 seconds ago, and now. You got
it.
Yes, I'm hearing you now. Gwhizz, no sir.
Wait.
Not a flipping thing going on over here. We wait.
Man.
We wait on you. Highly anticipated. I don't think I have seen you since I left RJR, but
right.
You dropped life and tore up the whole world with that rap. Where you been?
I've been living, you know what I mean? I've been starting a family. I've been doing some entrepreneur stuff, you know what I mean? I've been doing it, you know?
we getting into you today.
Yeah.
You said started a family.
Right.
And entrepreneurship. Let's start first with starting the family. Congrats.
Right. So
what is this? Are you married? You had kids? What?
So I have 2 boys. One is 2-year-old and one is 7-year-old. So nice balance. I'm a boy dad.
I love it.
I'm a boy dad. So the kids them has definitely been a joy. You know what I mean? They've been a motivation. And all of that. You don't know kids are.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So you started your family. You're not married yet.
You don't know the empress that was with me before my boss. She is same one and she have the kids them. So they are all it out. You see it.
I love it.
Yeah.
So how important is it to have an empress by your side?
Very, very, very important. As I said, she was with me from like, before 2009, from about '05, you know what I mean? So we get the break in 2009 and we met in '05. So you see how long that.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's definitely important. She's the rock, she's the motivator. You know what I mean? She's a soul that to lean on, and you know what I mean? She keep me grounded, you know what I mean?
I love that. Does she play an instrumental role in your music, your album, production? No, that no sound right. Do that again. Is she kind of that director?
Yeah.
Does she hold?
She's not that deep in the music like she does say that sound right, do that again. But she's very, very, very supportive, you know what I mean? Very supportive, you know what I mean? In terms of even the business part of the music, you know what I mean? She makes sure that all the checks are paid and all the royalties and, you know what I mean? Them little thing there.
I love it.
Yeah.
So, entrepreneurship wise, right?
Yeah.
What have you been doing?
Yeah, I don't know. God, I always say to myself, Jah give me a voice for sing, but He also give me a mind to think, you know what I mean? And to be creative and to come up with other stuff to make money, you know what I mean? Because as I see in the past, you have a lot of artists, them they really branch out into other stuff to bring them in an income. So that's where a problem, or that's where them have a problem, you know what I mean? Because when music slow down for them and them now getting a shows or a dub plate, it's like they don't have any money. So branch off into a few stuff. I'm in media, I'm in the car care business, you know what I mean? And stuff like that, yeah.
So you're into the media and the car care business. So you have a car care business? That's pretty cool.
Right, like mobile car washes, you don't know, stuff like that, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, and media.
At what point did you realize that you probably had to have a backup plan?
Yeah, for me, it's like turning my hobbies into business, you know what I mean? So I like the whole media thing, the photographer, the videographer, Joan flying, stuff like that. And then from myself, I'm a clean, very clean person. So I like to keep my surrounding clean. I like to keep my cars clean, stuff like that. So we just, you know what I mean, turn it into a business, turn it up in a business, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
So tell me about life. When that record, did you ever believe that record would have been as big as it is? Still is. I still get goosebumps when I hear the record.
Yeah, man. Yo, that's like a mega song. I call it my passport. I call it, you know what I mean? That song did so much for me and it's still doing so much for me. Yeah, so that was like, I've been in the business from like, 03, you know what I mean? Coming up, doing my thing.
Right.
You know, big up Sharon Berg. She put me on a lot of stuff as a young artist, like Fully Loaded. I used to enter all of a talent contest, like Taste the Talent contest, just to get myself out there. You know what I mean? And I always ask DJ to record me. So I'm always I say, yo, next rhythm. Because I don't know, as a no-name artist, I'm not a quick fit. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Until one day I'm say, yo, I have a rhythm for you. Link me at the studio. Yo, I fastest me ever reach up at the studio, man. Fastest me ever reach at the studio, I link TJ, man. I remember he was at Jourdin's studio, Chimney Records, and I go up there and I say, yo, see, really, here we go on. Wise Cartel is on the rhythm. Yeah, Black Rhino on the rhythm. You are gonna be on the rhythm and Bugle. So you know, so if I'm telling me that, I know me have to come great in the man.
Exactly.
Yeah. So we just give it my all. We just say, my life so yeah, my life. So we just ball out for the rhythm, you know?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
What were you going through anything in particular at that time when you recorded that record?
Remember say, as we telling me I do music from '03, I try to get the bus in the man. So it's like a whole heap of grinding throughout that time and you know, look for the break, you know what I mean? So I was going through a lot of stuff. I was living with my mother. I was living in the garrison, Nannyville. You don't know, the money now make, you don't know. I didn't have a 9 to 5 at the time, so I was just grinding, you know. So I definitely poured out my heart in that song. When I hear me say, Mama tell me say, what I met, no make nobody trick you, full up your weight. A real thing when my mother tell me, you see me, I said,
yeah.
So I was definitely going through some stuff when my belief say, yo, the time is now. You see me, I said?
Exactly. I love it. And guys, we rocking with Gwhizz.
Yeah.
Live. And then you dropped an album that we want to talk about, but I feel like we need to play that song, yeah. I need to play this record live and just vibe out to this, and then we come back and we bring it present. Your album, Just Winning. Let's take a listen to Life by Gwhizz.
My life so happy, get your youth just life. Get your youth never give up the fight. G with that. My life so sad, oh. So me no worry. My life so happy. No matter where them talk, oh. No move, no watch no bad mind. Nobody say some growl a mess. No make nobody trick you and come pull up your head. Cause life's so sad, oh. So me no worry. My life so happy. Get your youth just one everywhere that. Don't make it better. Do your thing, you're hustling, be wise and get your act together. Not do not own a cover. Free them get it better. Fi come lock you in a jail and make you suffer. No greedy, go and work for your believe me, get your youth. My life's too sad, no. So me no worry.
My life's so happy, no matter where them talk. Hey.
Yeah.
This is one of those records I call Candid.
Candid, I anthem man, you know what I mean? Especially in a time like now where
exactly
gone up, you know what I mean, the world of war, stuff like that. Yo, we have to say life so sort out, you know?
Exactly. So look how long you did that record, and it's so current, so relevant, relatable right now, and I just think that's why it was such a great record. Congrats to you, man.
Yeah, give thanks. Yeah.
All right, we'll bring it current, and your album. Tell us about your album, when you dropped it, who is featured, all of that good stuff.
You know, say I fly, we fly it. We never drop it. You know, we keep the word out of vocab. You know, so I fly, we fly the album. We never drop it. Yeah. So it was released like last month. You know what I mean? February. You know what I mean? And it's actually my first worldwide album, because I released an album, but it was for Japan only. It was exclusive for Japan only. Matter of fact, this is the cover art. Yeah, this is the cover art for the album that was exclusive for Japan. That was about 7 years ago. But this is my first digitally album that is really that you can get worldwide. You know what I mean?
Right. Why did you just release it in Japan? Is there a reason you did that?
Yeah, because at the time Japan was really giving me a love, you know what I mean? I got 3 number ones over there, and at the time I was approached by a Japan label, you know, wanted to do an album with me and then do a tour, you know. So I actually went to Japan for 3 months and did a lot of big cities, and it was one of the best tours I ever did, you know what I mean? Because Japanese people, they are so, you know what I mean? Them do things like so good, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Or them go about things just right, you see what I said? So yeah, they reached out to me, and that album went well and still doing good over there, you know what I mean?
Awesome. Congrats on that. No, Just Winning. Tell me.
No, Just Winning, right?
Yes. Yeah. What made you choose the name Just Winning for your album?
Yeah, because simply I feel like this is a winning season for me, for you, for many people. You know what I mean? So anything I do, you know what I mean? I want to reach the pinnacle of what I do. I want to win. You know what I mean? So, you know, me and the team came together and said, yo, the album name Just Winning. And it's a great name, you know?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Tell me about the collaborations you have on the album. And do you have a favorite record right now from the album?
Yeah, so I have to say I am blessed to have these 4 great collaboration on this album. You know what I mean? I have some Marley blood on the album. We're talking about Julian Marley. I have one of the greatest female vocalists in Jamaica. We're talking about I Care on the album. We have the Grammy nominated Jesse Royal on the album. All right? And we have the King of the Dancehall on the album. Who is the King of the Dancehall?
Gotta be Beanie Man, man.
All right. Because sometimes I ask, I can get a different answer. So,
So what was it like working with Beanie? Let's start there.
Yo, Beanie, like I went to his studio, to record the song, and you know what I mean? You don't know if he vibe already, so I jump in a booth and spit some lyrics and came out and listened to it and say, yo, singer, better than that, Yo, engineer, delete that. And go back in there and shut the next verse. You see what I said? I said, yeah, singer, this sound like a hit. You know what I mean? And while him there, him a dance. If people could dance, him and him energy already. So it was a great vibe to have the Zaga sound on the album,
Exactly. I can imagine how funny probably it was in the studio, kind of just vibing with him, recording. Gotta be something to see. What about Julian Marley? What was it like working with him on this record? And that's actually the one I have queued up. Where Did My Baby Go? Is the name of that one.
Right. So Julian, I actually went up to Miami, up to Julian Marley studio to do this one, and we just did it. Julian, I crush up him eggs, and I sip some green tea. And just listen to the rhythm, man. Film vibe just cool and easy, and I say, yo, and it never make me feel like him is a Marley and me a Gwhizz. Him just keep the thing natural and balanced and say, yo, that's music. You know what I mean?
Love it.
Yeah.
Let's take a listen. I want us to take a listen to this record with Julian Marley. Where Did My Baby Go? We're dropping it right here on Streaminn HUBB Radio. We're kicking it with Gwhizz.
Where did my baby go?
John no Jojo. Feel like the worst thing. How a big time. What? Tell her what go on.
My baby walk wonder if she's ever gonna come back. Cause I wasn't really doing her right. Wonder if she's never gonna come back. Tell me if my cheat, I gonna leave me. But me never take her serious. I know she gone and it grieve me. It not easy. Whoa. Where did my baby go? I'm feeling so low. I really miss her so. Yeah. And Jojo tell me when me I gonna do. She leave her like my heart leave too. Tell me when me I gonna do. She leave her like my heart leave too.
Hey, calm down, my brother. Know that you love her. Is she that you want in your life and not no other? Need to confront her. She's at her mother's. You need to apologize and bring her something. Hey. I know you two can work it out. Really hope you can. Real love can work it out.
Why?
Yeah. One of them groovy nice song there,
That's what I was about to say. It's so groovy and chill, and that bass that sits right underneath y'all voices is just one of those amazing records. Sounds really, really good.
Yeah. Some world music.
So, who are some of the producers on the album? Who'd you work with?
Yeah, all right. So I have my bass label, which is Fam's House Production, which did most of the track. I have Digital One Production, and I gave some young producers a chance on the album. Some young producers that have good production. You know what I mean? Right. They got a chance on the album. We have some Grammy winners on the album. Some people that work with Coffee, you know what I mean? And they are based in Miami also. So it's a nice balance of producers.
I love it. Boy, what's the reception been like for your album?
Yeah, so since the release, to be honest, some great feedback from even the industry peeps. People that are hard to please when it comes to music. You know what I mean? They blame me, message me, WhatsApp me, and tell me that, yo, it's really a great body of work, you know what I mean? It really, so just like our mood change and the season change, you know, this album can change with our moods and the season, you know what I mean? It's a nice balance of music. You have real roots rock reggae, you have real dancehall, you have international crossover stuff, yeah? It's a good feedback.
Exactly. What's your fave?
Yo, you know, people always tell them, say, it's like, these are 16 tracks on the album, see it? And it's like you have 16 picnic, you know, you have the favorite. If you have 16 picnic, all of them have different personalities. You have to take care of them, all of them. No?
Fair enough.
You know what I mean? So we're just proud of the body of work, honestly. You know?
I'm very, very proud of you. How do you think you've changed or adapted to what the music was then compared to now? How do you think you've changed or adapted?
Definitely, there's a lot of growth because my first album was more of a compilation of songs put together. Songs that was already out there and stuff like that, and it was compiled to make an album. But this album is just pure new songs, so I got a chance to curve this album the way that I wanted to and put the type of songs on it that I wanted to put. And you know, I definitely say my writing skills improve and you know, a lot of stuff improve, vocal, everything. So you know, it went well.
I love it. I when you dropped that album, I'm like, wait, Gwhizz dropped. Hold on. So now, of course, I start to dig up because when you dropped it, I dropped maybe 1 or 2 records that Friday, and I'm like, all right, let me see what's going on. I love the one with you and IKEA. That record is sweet. The one with Beanie Man, so good. Where can we purchase, stream the album Just Winning?
Yes, as I said, this album was kind of unexpected by many, you know what I mean? Because, you know, people always say the albums, the artist should have a buzz and then put out the album. But, you know, it don't have to be like that. Once you put out good music, it's gonna connect and resonate with people, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was like that. So the question was again, where can people get the album? Yeah, man, it's out and everywhere you can find music. If you have your iPhone, just get it over Apple. If you have an Android, just get it over Spotify and all them something there. It's on Amazon, you don't know, CD, baby, yo, everywhere.
All right, we take the break and I come back at you. I got maybe one more question I want to ask you, just overall. We vibing with Gwhizz. Where did my baby go? Featuring Julian Marley.
Our family and friends are a big part of who we are. They are our biggest supporters and confidants, and our source of bellyfuls of laughter.
And when it comes to keeping you connected, Western Union is here to make it safer and easier with their digital services. Now your family and friends overseas can send you money without leaving home by using the Western Union app or westernunion.com. Just visit gkmsonline.com to register and share your banking details with your sender to start receiving funds directly to your bank account, so you don't have to leave home to collect. Grace Kennedy Money Services, home of Bill Express, FX Trader, and Western Union, doing our part to help you stay safe. And
your daily habits can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. More Fire is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider, ready to fit into your routine. More Fire creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with More Fire. More Fire, enhance your daily ritual with intent.
HUBB Info is the news you can rely on. Hub Info is the news you can trust. Hub Info, undeniably the reliable source for the latest news from around the world. It's the only station you should choose. Stay informed by logging on to StreamInnHubRadio.com. Click, listen, watch, chat. Hub Info, every hour on the hour. It's your number one station, Streaminn Hub Radio. Send a top-up or plan to your loved ones in the Caribbean with Digicel International. For limited time, use code HUBBRadio22 and get a $10 Amazon card. Remember, to send a top-up or plan, go to www.digicelinternational.com or download the Digicel International app. Digicel, the bigger data network.
Yo, what's up? Who is this?
Hey, yo, what's poppin'? It's your girl Cardi B.
My name is Miguel.
Your weekends will never be the same. Hub Inferno.
Put a smile on your face, yeah. What if the sun never shines again tomorrow and makes you sad? Yeah. And what if the one that always make you happy start makes you mad? Yeah. And what if the whole world comes crashing down and make you cry? Yeah, yeah. And what if the world comes see you and just pass you by?
Streaminn Hub Radio.
Put a smile on your face, yeah.
Oh, no. Keep it going. I want to hear that. Come on. Vibe with me. Hey. Ready? Wait. Give me
What
something.
if the sun never shines again tomorrow and makes you sad? What if the one that always makes you happy that makes you mad? What if the whole wide world come crashing down and make you sad? What if the one that's the one you love about you want to pass you by? Flippin' Friday, you gotta take the time to love what you got. Yeah, man, is it? Another big song off the album. Yeah.
How this probably is one of my favorites. I don't know. I can't choose because the songs are just really so good. Positive vibe. There's no cursing. Do you make it a part of your duty to make records that everybody can listen to, and why do you think that's important to your brand?
Yeah, man, that's a part of the Gwhizz brand because from ever since, that's why the corporate people them always are calling me, the school them, the college them, because when they know they call on a Gwhizz to perform at the school and corporate function, them don't say them not have to worry, you know what I mean? Or just nice, clean, uplifting music. So from day one, that's how we keep it come right up, you know what I mean? So I'm proud to say there's no murder music on this album, no profanity or anything like that, you see?
I was happy. I was extremely happy because it's difficult really trying to find music that does not have all the explicit content. And sometimes you may have a really good record, but you can't even play it because it's dirty. It's filthy. You know what I mean?
And by the time you edit out that song and stuff like that, it takes so much from the song, you know what I mean? So, you know.
Exactly. Thank you for just keeping it real, keeping it positive, keeping it uplifting. We need that so much more now than we are.
Balance, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you say? And hopefully I'm asking this right. What would you say is your responsibility to your fans, especially the young generation? What do you think? Do you think you have a responsibility to them through your music, what you preach, what you talk about?
Right, right.
How do you take feedback? Like somebody ever come to you and say, well, I don't think I like that record. How do you take it? You take it as a bad thing, or you take it and say, all right, what is this person saying and how can I change it? Kind of vibe.
Yeah, man. So to the fans, there's always a obligation, you know what I mean, to keep putting out music for them so they can consume. And then I do have people give feedback from songs. You know, they might say they like this song more, like I'm getting now off the album. Some people like that song more than this song, and that's okay because you know, not even Jesus not perfect. You see what I say? Yeah, not even Jesus not perfect. So it's like that. It's okay for people to have them, you know what I mean, different opinions and stuff like that. You see me I say? But for the most part, the feedback is always good, and what I'm getting from the fans out there is good. So yeah, man, it's definitely, from our fan base, you have to just keep the fan base up. It's like Coca-Cola and Pepsi. Them have them fan base, but them always a rebrand. They make sure and give some new flavors and stuff like that to keep them supporters, you know?
I love it.
Yeah, man.
This entire album is just really, really good. Will you be doing any performances? Are you slated to like do any promotions for the album, any particular song that you're pushing, or is just a collective effort?
Yes, so right now the first video that we did of this album was She Violate. It's right now on my Gwhizz Vivo. And then that Jesse Royal, Gwhizz, the video shoot already. We shoot in a Portland, nice Portland.
Awesome.
So it's supposed to release by the end of March this month. And then, yeah, man, we have about a 2-year solid with a promotion for the album, man. Because remember, in 16 solid songs, you talk about the Mia IKEA song, you talk about the Beanie Man song. We plan to do that for this summer, and so many great songs. So we focus on getting the songs out there. And in terms of performance, my last big show before the pandemic was in Germany at the big Reggae Jam Festival. And then the pandemic came and, you know, hard enough for that. But them going to keep it back this year again. But at the same time, everybody is kind of on a watch, you know, in terms of what's happening in the world, because you know, some crazy things happening, and that can change a lot of stuff very quickly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, so we have some Europe dates coming up, and we got Beanie Man, him have some dates coming up that are supposed to jump on with him too in England side. So yeah, man, a lot of pop-up shows can be yeah.
Boy, I'm proud. I'm happy for you.
Man, I know from RTR days, you don't know. Yeah, I be like the blonde look where I get them, you know what I mean?
Thank you so much. You look
image from them.
Thank you so much. You look happy. Look like you're loving life. You're just living life and loving it and winning while you're loving it.
Although I'm also human, and I do have my challenges and stuff like that, and we do face our challenges every day. But guess what? We are so very fortunate than a lot of stuff and a lot of people right now. Look what's happening in Ukraine. You know, people is in bomb shelters from like weeks now with no light, no electricity, and you know, uncertain future. You know what I mean? A lot of people is in so much bad situation than us. So, you know, we just have to smile, live on, and give thanks, though. Yeah,
so
you know what I mean? And keep grounded with our spiritual self, you know what I mean?
Indeed. Let me see. The folks in the chat loving you. David Williams, DC, bless up Gwhizz. Robert in UK, Live is a big song going to get your album.
Live life. All right, so we got a new fan that's going to purchase the album. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Frank Herman in Germany says yes, love it, and it's just all around love, Gwhizz.
You got Germany, man. So glad we're on the Flippin Friday show because we're getting some new fans, you know.
Exactly. It's everybody from all over the world pretty much just kind of tapping in and loving the album, loving particular songs from the album, but wanting to purchase it. And I think that's a plus for you.
Yeah, man, give thanks for the fans worldwide, you know. just get this album in your playlist. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Just winning. And DM me on Instagram, let me know your favorite songs, but I like to get the feedback from the people, yeah?
Give us your Instagram, please. It is at Gwhizz, because I tried to find it last night and it's something different. So
Gwhizz Music, man. I'm going to get verified the other day, so you don't know when you see Bluetooth, I mean that.
You know.
yeah. DIHUBBMediaGroup Music, you know, on Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter, and YouTube is Gwhizz Vivo.
All right, Eric in UK just got the album. Good music. Bruce in Miami. Hi, Kharma. Awesome show. Just bought the album.
Wow.
And it will continue. It's only up from here. Gwhizz in the building.
Only up from here. Up.
Thank you so much for kicking it with me. Final words for your fans. Any encouraging words for us? I know sometimes, like you said, people be going through some things, and you know, what are some key things that Gwhizz does to get himself together, to keep himself together?
Yeah. Especially since the past few years, you don't know, the Almighty has humbled a lot of people. You know what I mean? Put everybody on one level like this. So some people already feel like they're up here, so. And you they don't here, so Almighty just level out everybody right here, so. You know what I mean? So it's like that. But you don't know, me, person like me, we're humble long time, you know, it never really affect us. But you don't know, it's all about appreciating the small things in life, you know what I mean? Like your family, you know, the roof over your head, you know what I mean? You have clean water for drink. You see me, I say, the bills, they might high, but you still manage to pay them. You know, little stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, just living life, you know, try to eat the healthy food them and try to get into an exercise program and just stimulate your mind, your body, and your soul. You see me, I said, yeah. Because and don't dwell too much on what is going on in the world, because if you follow that, you just stress out, worry up yourself.
Right.
And you know what I mean? Just live day by day. You see me, I said?
Amen to that. Thank you, Gwhizz, for passing through. Nancy in ATL says, bless up, Gwhizz. And of course, Nix, always showing love. But thanks for popping in. Gwhizz's album, Just Winning, is available on all major platforms. Stream and purchase. Yes.
Right now.
Thanks, Gwhizz. We blaze this record, Live Life, featuring Jesse Royal, and this is a remix and one of my favorites. Congrats and keep winning.
Just winning. Flippin' Friday.
Put a smile on your face, yeah.
Keep it locked to Streaminn HUBB Radio.
What if the sun never shines again tomorrow and makes you sad? Yeah. And what if the one that always make you happy start makes you mad? Yeah. And what if your whole wide world come crashing down and make you cry?
Your daily habits can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. Morfire is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider ready to fit into your routine. Morfire creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with Morfire. Morfire, enhance your daily ritual with intent.
Our family and friends are a big part of who we are. They are our biggest supporters and confidants, and our source of bellyfuls of laughter.
And when it comes to keeping you connected, Western Union is here to make it safer and easier. with their digital services. Now your family and friends overseas can send you money without leaving home by using the Western Union app or westernunion.com. Just visit gkmsonline.com to register and share your banking details with your sender to start receiving funds directly to your bank account, so you don't have to leave home to collect. Grace Kennedy Money Services, home of Bill Express, FX Trader, and Western Union, doing our part to help you stay safe and connected to the ones you love.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the convo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
So we just got done vibing with Gwhizz, and we're just placing some tracks from his album he dropped last month. Name of the album is Just Winning, and I have to just show so much love to you guys listening in, loving the music, and going ahead and purchasing the album. Thank you guys so much for the support in every aspect. Much love to you guys. It's Gwhizz and Jesse Royal. Live life.
Put a smile on your face, yeah. What if the sun never shines again tomorrow and makes you sad? Yeah. And what if the one that always make you happy stuff makes you mad? Yeah. And what if your whole wide world come crashing down and make you cry? Yeah, yeah. And what if the ones you love the most see you and just pass you by? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you gotta take the time to love what you've got, what you got now. Yeah, yeah. So you gotta take the time to cherish what you have now. Yeah. Just live life and love it, yeah. Just live life and love it, yeah. Just live life and love it. Just live life and love it, yeah. Just live life and love it, yeah. Just live life and love it, yeah. Just live life and love it. Just live life. I am the man that she calls when her man at home, be giving her problems.
This is one he did with IKEA, In Love With My Friend.
He's facing problems at home. She always look to me to help herself. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But now this feeling between us is getting stronger. I can't hold back this any longer. Memories of you always linger in my mind. Yeah. I must confess, girl, I never saw this coming. Never knew one day I'll be giving you my loving. Now I'm falling for you. Yeah. Now I'm in love with my girlfriend, but she's really not my woman. Somebody tell me where me out that woman. Oh, yeah. 'Cause I'm in love with my girlfriend, but she's really not my woman. Somebody tell me where me out that woman. Oh, God.
Our special guest was Gwhizz, and this record featuring IKEA, In Love With My Friend.
I am the man that she calls when her man at home, be giving her problems. Yeah, yeah. And when she's facing problems at home, she always look to me to help herself. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But now stronger. I can't hold back this any longer. Memories of you always linger in my mind. Yeah. I must confess, girl, I never saw this coming. Never knew one day I'll be giving you my loving. Now I'm falling for you, yeah. Now I'm in love with my girlfriend. What she's feeling, I'm a woman. Somebody tell me when me I'm a woman. Cause I'm in love with my girlfriend. What she's feeling, I'm a woman. Somebody tell me when me I'm a woman. Yeah. You used to be the one that I would call. Used to be innocent shadows. Never did imagine I would fall so deep I can't get back up. You used to say don't worry about him, that I'm a good girl and I will find another man. Never did I thought that you would be that other man. I'm in love with my best friend, but he's feeling I'm a man. Oh, now I'm in love with my best friend, but he's really not my man. No. So when I look at the world and the way we're living, problem, you know I'm not giving up, I still believing. One day in love alone, yeah. It's such a lonely road, yeah.
Yo, Ramesh,
and somewhere
sing it.
Out there, I just hear you cry and feel your tears.
Love alone, no grudge alone. I love me loud, and I'm a song and busting loud. What a sound when that I touch a crowd. Fans are rave, hands are wave, bands are play on the stage. Loving every stanza, take you out of any other stage. I love me use when I conversate. Me conquer hate and concentrate upon the similarities when man relate. So if me naughty and you ballin', beg your pardon, cause we all blend with the same color, even if not from the same mother. Take a look around the world and look at what I see. So many people starving, living in the poverty. Love it is the answer, and this is not hard to see. I cannot do this on my own, I need the whole community. Cause this is the reality. We are all a family, so show me some humanity. Love and the equality, morality and solidarity is what we rather see in our policy. Yeah.
So when I look at the world and the way we're living,
all I see is
problem. You know I'm not giving up, I still believe. One day in love alone.
Love alone.
It's such a lonely road, yeah. Somewhere out there, I just hear you.
So I dropped this record last week, and Oxygen is the name of the group. So if you did not know, Oxygen is formed by the following artists: D Major, Busy Signal, Christopher Martin, and Romain Virgo.
Sometimes I feel so alone, baby. I call your heart, but there's no one at home. Taking a toll on my pride. I'm reaching out, but there's no one inside.
You know it doesn't feel right when I look in your eyes. I know love is blind, but the heart doesn't lie. I'll ask one more time, baby, it's time to try. So tell me, girl, what's keeping you?
Girl, I can't
like I care about you. Ooh, girl, I care about you. I'm there for you. So why don't you care for me like I care about you? I spend like all of my days, baby, trying to set out just how things got this way. I thought that we were in love, but I swear right now I don't know what you want. I'll make sure that I give you quality time. But lately I feel you're not home by design. Girl, still I'm gonna try, 'cause you are the love of my life. And hope that you will open your eyes, baby. I'm there for you right now.
So the original record done by Milestone, I Care About You, is also the name of the original. I care about you. I'm there for you. So why don't you care for me like I care about you?
Oh, it ain't no one forgetting. No more than emotionally invested. Showing you all my imperfections. You take me for granted. Yeah. If I were good, then you could manage. Yeah.
So who would have thunk it? Oxygen is the name of the group. Big up yourself. I'm trying to get all of them to come talk to me, but everybody's schedule is just so weird. So it would be Busy, D Major, Romaine, and Christopher Martin. That would pop up on me. I'm trying to sort it out so we can have all of the gentlemen come in and talk about the group called Oxygen, because I didn't even know they formed a group. But anyway. Song originally done by Babyface. Well, the name of the group at the time was Milestone. Artist is Babyface, and the featured artists Melvin Edmonds, Kevon Edmonds, Casey, and JoJo. 1997, and they rehashed that record, and I think did a pretty good job with it. We take the break, come back at you. More music on Flip Side.
If one were more than you could manage, baby. We're fun for me. Oh, baby, I know. Oh, we could be whatever you want. Promise that you won't let me fall. Holding me tight, loving me right, giving me life all night. You could be telling me lies, making me cry, wasting my time the whole time. So just be careful what you take for granted. DJ Kharma. Cause with me, know you could do damage. You could do damage.
Hub Info is the news you can rely on. Hub Info is the news you can trust. Hub Info, undeniably the reliable source for the latest news from around the world. It's the only station you should choose. Stay informed by logging on to StreamInnHubRadio.com. Click, listen, watch, chat. Hub Info, every hour on the hour. It's your number one station, Streaminn Hub Radio.
Western Union is here for you. Available 24/7 every day. The Western Union app and the website gives you the option of sending money from the comfort of your home straight to your loved one. With Western Union, you can send money to banks in Jamaica, including Jamaica National, JMMB, Scotiabank, NCB, First Global Bank, and more. Tell your receiver in Jamaica to register their bank account by visiting www.gkmsonline.com or their nearest Western Union location and receive funds directly into their bank accounts. Get fast and convenient service when you download the Western Union mobile app or go online at WU.com. For more information, visit WU.com or call 305-608-6325. Services may be provided by Western Union Financial Service Inc., NMLS number 906983, or Western Union International Services, LLC, NMLS number 906985, which are licensed as money transmitters by the New York State Department of Financial Services. See terms and conditions for details.
Michelle Montano, Dexter Daps, Casper Band, Spice,
and Ding Dong Raver.
The greatest Caribbean lineup ever.
July 15th, 16th, and 17th, featuring Michelle Montano, Casper Band, Dexter Daps, Spice, and Ding Dong Raver.
The vacation of vacations, all inclusive. Prices go up every week. Book now at brtweekend.com. That's brtweekend.com.
DJ Kharma. Watching her drop that one at the gorilla.
We're kicking it, flexing it. Take a load off, tap in, and turn up.
DJ Kharma.
Say what? It's the Candy Kharma Show with your ace, DJ Kharma. Yup, I'm flipping your Friday.
Kharma win them in the battle.
Every flipping Friday. Ride with me. 1 to 4 p.m. We're uncovering the fresh faces and going places with special guests every Friday. Who's flexing their time and who's spitting new rhymes?
Take him off at the road quick, one squeeze, everything quick.
Only on a Flippin' Friday. It's the hottest music from the hippest artists. Reggae, dancehall, hip-hop, R&B, styling. The Candy Kharma Show on a Flippin' Friday. We blaze on a Saturday 1 to 4 and Sunday 2 to 4. Log on to StreamInnHubBradio.com. Download the app from your Google Play Store or iOS devices. Now, what are you waiting for? Your number one station with a funky, fresh vibe. It's Streaminn.
What's up? What's going on, man? This is Drizzy Drake. Hey, what's up? It's Ty Dolla $ign.
Bird, baby, bird.
Hub Inferno.
Streaminn Hub Radio, in association with Digicel International, presents the Yard on a Broad Connection, giving you a chance to win a data plan for yourself if you live a yard. But if you live abroad, you can win this data plan for a loved one a yard. And by yard, we mean anywhere in the Caribbean. All you have to do is download the Streaminn Hub Radio app or subscribe to Streaminn Hub YouTube channel. Tune in 7 days a week and listen and answer the questions. For a chance to win on the Raoul Blaze Show, tune in every Tuesday to Thursday at 6 p.m. On Wednesdays, it's all about the students. From 6 to 6:30, we'll be giving tips on different subject areas. And at the end, we'll be asking questions. Remember, subscribe to Streaminn Hub YouTube channel, watch live, and call. It's as simple as TLC. Tune in, listen, call, and win. And remember, download the Digicel International app. Digicel.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the convo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
Yeah, vibing on the hub on a Flippin' Friday with your girl DJ Kharma. I got Lexi in Jamaica, and you already know how it is. Click, watch, listen, and chat. StreamInnHubRadio.com. Hey, something wrong with me though. Cynthia in Cayman Island. Good afternoon to you, Patricia, Tamarack, Florida, Yankee, New Jersey, my love. Blessings to you, always rocking it. Cynthia in Cayman Islands, I wanted to tell Gwhizz this, but you say you're getting your copy of his album now. And big ups to you, Gwhizz, if you're still listening. Cynthia in Cayman is gonna cop that album. I'm telling you. Henry in Miami, up, Kharma, up. All right, we dropped some music, but before I do that, right? Lexi, L to the E X I. So I know earlier, right? We were talking about entrepreneurship and the stuff that you're getting into or you're into, which is the collab with Lion Pride, right? So I wanted you to link them up and see if Lion Pride want to talk to us about some things about their brand and all of that good stuff and what they're doing and how well they're doing it, whether it's in the diaspora or otherwise. I'm unsure how far their brand reached. So anybody in the chat uses Lion Pride wraps or rolls to roll their stuff, their blunts.
Even the lighter alone.
The lighter, whatever it is that you use. Tell Lion Pride I said I want some Lion Pride swag and I want to talk. Yeah, nah,
I
man.
actually messaged them while you were doing the interview,
Yeah.
and they said, the one that's in charge of media,
Yeah.
she said she'll put it across to the marketing manager,
Yep.
and they'll get back to me.
I think it would be perfect for them to sponsor the show. You know, we have a lot in common.
Yeah.
That brand and the Candid Kharma brand has a lot in common. We could do some things. Lion Pride, if you're listening, I'm putting in a bid, my offer, and then we have Lexi on board. So, you know, we swag up and we talk about, like, well, we can't smoke in the studio. That's just what it is. But anyway, I know we were talking about entrepreneurship, and Kim Kardashian said some things, right?
Oh,
we know she's, you know, has her many businesses, and I'm almost sure has the support of Black people now, or anybody for that fact. So she's facing some serious backlash over her business advice to women: get your effing butt up and work. And that's what she had to say. She said, I have, and I quote, these are her words, I have the best advice for women in business. Get your blank up and work. It seems like nobody wants to work these days. You have to surround yourself with people that want to work. Have a good work environment where everyone loves what they do, because you have one life. No toxic work environments. What says you? Was her comment a farce, or was her comment needed? Did she need to say that? Guys, let me know in the chat what you think.
What she said isn't entirely wrong, but I think what most people's position is towards what she said is that it's coming from the wrong messenger, because it's not a fact where she was already born with parents already being millionaires. But for regular people now, it's not as simple as to get up and work to reach where she is. Not everyone has that kind of capability to be a boss or so forth. So some people, if it's not that they don't like the job, it's that they like the job but not getting adequate pay, or they're getting paid but the work environment isn't fun or depressing. So there are many factors. So what she said is not particular wrong, but her saying get up and work, that is for like the set of people that literally just does not want anything else of life. But
so you know, I don't want nothing else of life. I don't think so.
Yeah, but I mean, yes, you're going to work, you're going to put in your effort, but there's a lot of people that are working and putting in the effort but still not seeing anything coming, based on economy, based on how many money they're making, based on how saturated the business is, or it's a lot of factors.
I'm of the belief that we are in a different time. There's a shift.
Yeah, we are.
There's a shift in everything. And I think the shift is it could be a really good shift, because now people don't want to work for employers anymore. I'm sorry, but we don't want to work for somebody that's paying me $10, $15, $12. You pay me whatever you feel like it. You pay me what you feel like. And I think there's some kind of awakening that's happening, and people are now starting to realize more so than know their worth. And I'm not worth this, and I'm not worth this. So I'm going to leave and do my own thing. And in the same breath, I can truly say there's some people who are lazy. Okay, we get that. You don't want to work, you want to leech off people. But I'm wondering also if she's saying this because so many people don't want to work for people. Is she trying to find people to work for her and can't find them? I'm just saying.
I don't know. Because I also saw tweets.
Yeah.
Many times, actually. Many times I've seen tweets where older generation said, this generation is different. One thing and they're gone. They're not staying. They know their worth. This is not no modern day slavery. They're gone. and it's kind of hard for companies to really employ new people because people want better for themselves. They don't want to work in a little bit of chump change for, you know, a 9 to 5 or 18 hours or 7 hours, you know? So they want better for themselves. Pardon?
I'm just thinking about it, and maybe a lot of people, some people are particularly sensitive, especially when it comes to the Kardashians, because, she's had a couple of things going on, and people are saying because of that, you are particularly famous. And then, there's capitalizing on our culture, on our way of life and all of that stuff. So I just thought I'd pick your brain, try to find out how you felt about it, and if we really needed to be killing up ourselves about a comment she made. That's her personal opinion. I feel like we should do more observing than absorb. We didn't need to absorb that. You know what I mean? We don't always have to have an opinion on something that she thinks is relevant to her. Because there are people who are working their butts off at the end of the day. Nick said some people don't go to work. They go to get money. Sometimes you have to find places where you go to work to actually work. Find something on your own to do. So the message is different from the message. I just think it's how you absorb that or observe it and keep it moving. Like I really didn't think it was that deep, but she came on the fire for it. I thought I'd touch on it and see what you thought about it.
Technically, she gets under fire for everything.
Yeah, how it goes. Yeah. All right, and then I heard about Kelly Clarkson. She settled her divorce, and she will have to pay her ex-husband $1.3 million plus monthly child and spousal support.
That's crazy.
Sheesh. It's like
I would have bought a divorce
between her and Mary J. I just don't know. It's scary out here. So she's been battling with this since she filed for divorce in June of 2020, citing irreconcilable differences after 7 years of marriage. So, boy, I tell you. So Clarkson, she will be paying. Listen to this. Check this out, guys. Clarkson will be paying Blackstock big time in spousal support and child support. By the looks of it, the lawsuit settled on Clarkson paying her ex-husband a one-time payment of $1.3 million, in addition to monthly child support of $45,601. You hear me? Hi. Also, the children have to get vaccinated for COVID-19 since they will be going back and forth between parents' home. She will pay him $115,000 per month until January 31, 2024. Hey, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
So for 2 years, she will be working to, take care of herself, her ex-husband,
and
children.
Hey, just thought I'd
now
let
I'm
you
scared to marry.
I was about to say it, but I didn't want to say it because I feel like eventually I'll probably want to do that. I'll probably want to be somebody. Yeah, I mean, kind of scared. Well, I don't have $1.3 million to give you, so you're gonna come up with jack nothing. $0. But boy, what a thing. And then Chris Brown, there's so many stories out there, but Chris Brown, the chick who he allegedly, he raped, she's claiming that he abused her, raped her, whatever the case is. He now has a voice note of her apologizing and saying that she wants to do it again. She wants to have sex with him because it was so good. It was so good.
Oh, Lord.
So, of course, the lawyer, because she lawyered up, so her lawyer is now officially off the case. He's like, I'm not gonna do this with you. If these are the messages you're sending him, then he's innocent, in essence. And he's asking for the people who were saying stuff about him to apologize. But he'll probably never get that,
Yeah.
Chris Breezy, we know, you know what? We know you have a history of, bopping women, but perfect case, Rihanna, they don't mean to bring it up, but it's just the truth. And, her actions could kind of look back for other people who may have gone through it and really and truly under the quiet kind of suffering. But that happened. I just thought I'd mention that too in all the mix-up that we're talking about. 4:16 my time. Let's get into this mix. We kick it off with Ray Black and Cash Page. It's called MIA, one of my faves, and hot off the net.
I just got a bag like a stolen loot. We should blow it all, we should make a move. Cover up the tracks, don't see the root. Sex feel better when we got a view. Rio de Janeiro or the land Cancun. Really, it's just better when I'm with you. Times like this, I wish we're all oh yeah. Make the haters wish you Streaminn HUBB Radio. Times like this, feel like I got it all. Cause if I got you, I got it all. Running off, we MIA. They don't need a no. MIA. We off this grid for sure. Location stays unknown. We ride, we stay on the low. MIA. We should take this out of town like hell yeah. Go through the night, we race to do. Be strong and right, I got you. You got me right, nobody else. Just you and I, MIA. I'm in a 305, going MIA. Yeah, how many years, how you feel about it? Just tell me your plan so I can see about it. About your body, let me know you in the lobby. Pulling up in 5, I've been cruising, yeah, I've been cruising down. Tell the ocean just tell me if you down for the ride. Yeah, like my partner in crime. Murder, she roll and she ride all the time. Roll up the gas in the palm trees. We MIA, we overseas. Running off, we MIA. They don't need me to know. We got this grid for sure. Location stays unknown. We ride, we stay on the
¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras para mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. ¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras para mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Es una asesina cuando baila, quiere que todo el mundo la vea. I like your boom boom girl, con calma. Yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Tiene adrenalina, mete la pista porque hazme lo que quiero,
¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Little Miss Girl got me feeling spicy. I know that we don't speak the same language, but I'm gonna let my body talk for me. Órame, I'm okay. Little Miss Girl got me feeling nice. I know that we don't speak the same language, so I'm gonna let my body talk for me.
Calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Es una asesina cuando baila, quiere que todo el mundo la vea. I like your boom boom girl, con calma. Yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Tiene adrenalina, mete la pista, porque hazme lo que sea. I like your boom boom girl.
Just to put my girls on a hunt tonight. Got a feeling I'ma catch a one. And I know that I'm not typically your type, but you never had this kind of stimulation. Always on me when I light up the room. You play the right vibe and my body will move. Easy, baby, I see you're in the mood. And me too. Come calma. I see you loving the way I work the floor now. I got that boom boom boy. You could be my Puerto Rican dream and be a California.
We have a snow interview coming up pretty soon.
I see you loving the way I work the floor now. I got that boom boom boy. You could be my Puerto Rican dream and be a California girl.
I need to know what makes you want it. Need you in my life in case you didn't know. So me say, bubble up on me, girl you are all I need. Baby me, love for your whining, girl you are whining great. So me say, cock up your TV like okay. Girl you're pretty like money. At full, love for your whining, girl you are whining great.
I want you rock star like Madonna, pretty like Shoshana and Tiana. Girl, where you them I can't see ya. She wanna rock the boat like Aaliyah. I need your motion to feel like the ocean. Wrap your lips around me like you're smoking. And you ask why I never show emotion. I lost too many friends to the bullshit. But them can't catch me slipping, mama focus. Used to being hopeless, but now them can't miss me, them notice. Them can't hold this, waste it's bogus. Pre in my thing, must a joke this. Just build a vibe, girl when you whine. My hand up your thigh, yeah. And it ain't no surprise when I'm inside. Tears down your eye, yeah.
So me say, bubble up on me, girl you are all I need. Baby me, love for your white girl, girl you are whining great. So me say, cock up your teeth pretty body. Girl you're pretty like money. At full, love for your white girl, girl you are whining.
Time for you, tune in to my station. For you, I got a real preparation.
Streaminn HUBB Radio.
Let me light up your world like Akon. Yeah, you're rolling with a Jamaican. Yeah, man, yeah, you fry like bacon. So you know you're safe in our nation. Yeah, we talks them no play station. See me, meet me at the party. Yeah. You can bring a shawty. Look around, you can tell everybody. Yeah. We be riding all night long. Meet me at the party. Yeah. You can bring a shawty. Tell everybody. Yeah. Oh, what the excitement. 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 Anytime we come around, the IP loud in the liquor we are drown. Look around, girl I drop it to the ground. US we are spend and it heavy than a pound. We run the town straight up pound for pound. Buy out the bar, we a go round for round. You a bar with a real superstar. That's just who we are. Get things, meet me at the party. Yeah. You can bring a shawty. Look around, you can tell everybody. Yeah. We be riding all night long. Meet me at the party. Yeah. You can bring a shawty. Tell everybody. Yeah. Oh, what the excitement. Excitement.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the convo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
Yep, we vibing all the way to 5 or a little bit after that. Want to link up with the Guyanese pop princess. Her name is Jourdin. Damn, I wonder how many times they've sampled this particular song. I found this last night. I don't know. It's called Pon the Top. Never heard of it. Never heard of her. Her name is Nirak.
Put another one now. Say your butt. You don't know me, love my body. Bad. Come say your butt. Well, it don't go. Say your put another one now. Say your butt. You don't know me, love my body. Bad. Come now. On the tip, move on, go up on the tip. One for you, you gotta hit on the tip. Bubble and go on bad missus. Go on bad cause your body no make man get sick on the tip. Move and go on the tip, on the tip. Go on cause you borrow it on the tip. Bubble and go on bad missus. Go on bad cause your body no make man get sick on the tip. Wind up me body like a ballerina. Private dancer just call me Tina. The boy love me off so him start the Vinia. Hey, me say me have the lock stick liquor so me feel it. Body you me wheel it, me ride me never kneel it. Side to side me peel it, so him have to feel it. Cause me never plack up and no so me keep it on the tip. Move and go on the tip, on the tip. Go on cause you borrow it on the tip. Bubble and go on bad missus. Go on bad cause your body no make man get sick on the tip. Move and go on the tip, on the tip. Go on cause you borrow it on the tip. Bubble and go on bad missus. Go on bad cause your body never
Nig like good, nig like good. My body good, me know me body good. Nig like good, nig like good. My body good, me know me body good. Make it up, look how me back it up, me wind it up, me rock it up. Look how me catch and I sit up. Round a back me lift it up like it's a car. I get jack up and make me body I get up like a balloon a pump up. Lady inna the street, me no want see no bed. Wind up me body, them a call me sick head. Me no boring, me no dead, me a old take a reg. Do me turn a bubble and a roll it like a tread. I saw me go on, cause me don't have the man. So me sit down and just a wine for me song. Wine for the floor, get mad and along. Panny. I saw me go on, cause me don't have the man. So me sit down and just a wine for me song. Wine for the floor, get mad and along. Panny.
Y'all street up the best people meet.
Back it up. Streaminn Hub Radio.
Baby shaman spice. Yeah, me pie nice.
My time 4:28. Hey Sham, you owe me another interview.
Y'all street up the best people meet. Y'all street up the best people meet. Y'all street up the best people meet. Best people meet.
Make them know say I condensed milk. My summer sweet like condensed milk. Condensed milk. Put down that sheet and it's sweet. Make them know say I condensed milk. My summer sweet like condensed milk. Put down that sheet and it's sweet. Oh, you want it?
Crawl by your knee, girl, bend over for this, you know. Big stock pop out bigger than me fist, you know. Play with the kitty meanwhile we are kissing, you know. Roll on my boots, coming now, run no risk, you know. Talk to me dirty, me love freakiness, you know. Watch your flex, me, you, your friend, and narcissist, you know. Stutter when you try call me name, tongueless, you know. Picky this slap, get up, junglist, you know. Don't fly, come on, this will make twist, you know. Force up the jam and make she get up and piss, you know. More on the floor, and them more cash, you miss, you know. Store but she feeling bliss.
Make them know say I condensed milk. My summer sweet like condensed milk. Condensed milk.
Bend over.
Sweet. Make them know say I condensed milk. Condensed milk. My summer sweet like condensed milk. Condensed milk.
Bend over.
Y'all better can take a little.
Back it up. Streaminn Hub Radio.
Bend over.
I don't know, something brand spanking new from Busy, J Crazy. It's called Anything.
Y'all better can take a little. Sit down and brace on the nickel. Bubble it, 'cause you know you boy you fat a little. Hey, y'all are one shape up your friend.
Michelle Montano, Dexter Daps, Casper Band, Spice,
and Ding Dong Raver.
The greatest Caribbean lineup ever.
July 15th, 16th, and 17th. Featuring Michelle Montano, Casper Band, Dexter Daps, Spice, and Ding Dong Raver.
The vacation of vacations. All inclusive. Prices go up every week. Book now at brtweekend.com. That's brtweekend.com.
Our family and friends are a big part of who we are. They are our biggest supporters and confidants, and our source of bellyfuls of laughter.
And when it comes to keeping you connected, Western Union is here to make it safer and easier with their digital services. Now your family and friends overseas can send you money without leaving home by using the Western Union app or westernunion.com. Just visit gkmsonline.com to register and share your banking details with your sender to start receiving funds directly to your bank account, so you don't have to leave home to collect. Grace Kennedy Money Services, home of Bill Express, FX Trader, and Western Union, doing our part to help you stay safe. And
Your
connected
daily
to the
habits
one.
can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. Morphia is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider ready to fit into your routine. Morphia creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with Morphia. Morphia, enhance your daily ritual with intent.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, y'all?
What's up, y'all? This is Nicki Minaj.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Kanye.
Breaking you off with only the hits. Setting you up for another amazing musical sweep. It's HUBB Inferno.
Turn the volume up.
Hey, this is Justin Timberlake.
Hi, guys. I'm Camila Cabello.
Hey, what's happening, y'all? It's yours truly, Jason Derulo.
Hey, my name is Bibi Rexa, and this is
One hit at a time. The best music on the best radio. Streaminn HUBB Radio.
something.
All right. Okay. All right. 4:32 is my time. I got this one is from I think this is Black Hero and something deluxe, if I'm not mistaken. Lexi, how is Black Hero doing in Jamaica? Is he loved and respected? Are young folks gravitating to his music? Do you even know who Black Hero is? Because you seem to not know a lot of artists.
I do not know.
Yo, no, sir. I thought I was the ultimate cave woman. You have me. Yeah, you beat me. I kid you not.
I think so.
I kid you not. So Black Hero, I like very much. Young upcoming artist. I think I should probably tap into him and see what he has going on. I think he's really been doing some really cool collaborations. And as such, I think it's only fair to probably chop it up with him and find out what's going on with him.
I think so too.
Brenda,
I am looking on his page.
Brenda in Jamaica, blessings to you.
Cool.
Henry in Miami. Yeah, he's a pretty cool artist. I dig. I
like
him.
his style.
Yeah, he's just one of those people that we should probably look out for.
Definitely.
Yeah, I agree. All right. So I know you had some weird stuff that was happening or that you shared with me. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday or this morning? I don't remember. But okay, so Lexi's in and out. But reggae.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah, someone was trying to call me. I don't know why. But I was mentioning to you about the new designs of our dollar note, our currency, yeah.
Right.
And they decided to add the $2,000 note.
Wait.
But not a lot of Jamaicans are gravitating to it because they're saying that what's the point of having pretty notes with no value?
Oh, y'all are petty.
We are, and we speak all night because we have memes of people saying before them increase the value of the dollar, they might enhance the appearance.
Right.
Some said this is what you call pretty duns. And Yes, and the fact that they put, you know, prime ministers next to each other, some are saying, is this the battle of past politicians? And there's another funny one where someone said, imagine Nanny have to share a banknote with a man, all announced on International Women's Day 2022. She never catch bullet in her bottom for this.
Wow.
So there's a lot of people that there's more negative than positive. Because everyone is saying fix the economy. You're doing all sorts of stuff than fixing the economy.
Right.
So
I see. I just kind of wondering, did they ever say why they're creating a banknote? Because why do we even create new banknotes? Like, is there? I'm just trying to see what.
Okay, so
what is it?
Yeah, so based on Nigel Clark's tweet, that's the Minister of Finance, he said, with the introduction of let me start from top. Technical studies have shown the need for the introduction of a currency denomination between the $1,000 note and the $5,000 note.
Okay.
The Bank of Jamaica advised me that the introduction of a 2,000 note would bring greater efficiency to the currency structure, allowing cash transactions to be settled easier. With the introduction of the $2,000 note alongside with the $1,000 notes and $5,000 notes, persons will require fewer notes to settle transactions.
Well, we need the notes first to settle transactions. We ain't even getting that.
Exactly. So that's why everyone is saying,
like what is this?
Economy. So that's why everyone is saying fix the economy. What's the sense if we won't even touch half of the money?
I don't even know what to say. I just feel like they're more, like you said, there's so many more pressing issues than making a cute banknote, rather a $2,000 banknote. Because okay, so what can $2,000 buy right now? Like if I send you 2 G's, what you buying?
A lunch.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Not even supermarket. That kind of, so that you're trying to tell me that can't even buy chicken and rice?
I bought 3 sticks of mozzarella sticks yesterday and a small mac and cheese, and that cost me $3,000.
Oh yeah. So who has land where we can start planting stuff? Because these are things that I think about, and I was having the conversation with my daughter last night. We were just, kicking it and talking. And she said to me, what if? Like, what if everybody hopped off the grid? And when I say grid, I mean like they shut down the internet access. So your phone don't work, your laptop don't work, you don't have any form of communication besides probably driving your car. We already know gas is going to get up there. It's already $5 and it's going to increase. God forbid. But like, what if you're cut off in terms of how you communicate? What are we doing? What would you do?
Well, honestly,
like I think it made me sit and think, like, wait, hold up, like, what would I do?
And the fact that most things are being digital now and everything is being online, that would really stir a lot of stuff, because the internet is where majority of the people nowadays makes income.
Well, I guess we go back to what we were doing before.
Yeah,
then
I
gotta think,
Chinese
like,
telephone.
What were we doing? Oh, we walk, ride bicycle. We were one with nature.
Chinese telephone.
But yeah, probably get a car horn and blow that. You already know what that means. Well, the Maroons do that. That's how they call each other. But I'm just saying, guys, if you have no access to contact anybody on any digital platform or device, what are you doing? Like if a bomb drop right now, God forbid, because I think some people seem to think that it will never happen and it can't happen, but we live in a world where evil exists. So,
yeah,
if a bomb should drop now, are we prepared? Like, do you have a bag packed with, what do you have in the bag? What are you putting in there? And this is a question I posed to her, like, yo, like, seriously, we need to think about that. Like, packing a little knapsack, having something to the side in the event that gets turned upside down even more than it is now. I don't know what I would do if I come off the grid, because my family live in Jamaica and they use WhatsApp. So
yeah,
it'll be no, I hate to think about it, but I don't know what I'd do. Are there
Same.
even?
I think I'll have to sit and really think about this.
Yeah, it's something to think about. And guys, tell me, you can put it in the chat or you can buzz me up. Like, do you have a bag that is packed with what? Undergarments, change of clothes? Are you even thinking about stuff like that? Snacks, water, battery, flashlight, like a first aid kit in the event that, something happens. Ibuprofen, whatever it is you use for pain. For women, pads or sanitary napkins, undies. It's just
that's definite.
Like if I'm packing a bag, what is it? What are the necessities? Your passport, your green card, your whatever it is that you have, your birth paper. Where are the nearest bunkers located? Where can we find that? Is that serious? Is that serious something?
It is.
Like, do they even have bunkers? And if they have bunkers, if they have bunkers, is it? Hold on. If they do have bunkers, are the bunkers going to be specific to certain types of people, color, race, ethnicity, vaccination status? Because what if they said, "Oh, only vaccinated people can come into the bunkers; the rest of you are out of luck"? I think about stuff like that.
Well, unvaccinated have to go make them own bunker from now get vaccinated.
And here we go. Just something for you guys to think about. Like, what would you do if there's a potential crisis of a lockdown, of a cyber attack, where they shut down your phones and your laptops and you cannot communicate with anybody? What are you doing? What are you going to do? I think those are things we should think about. Anybody have any ideas? I don't know. I just feel like I need to go home and pack a bag at this point and figure it out. She's like, yeah, we could batten ourselves in the house. First of all, I'm not battening myself in any house knowing there are bombs that are going to be dropping. Excuse you. I need to be able to get out, not stay in.
Yeah, not stay in.
So it's just, yeah. Thought process. I think about a lot of things.
Houses would be for like a zombie apocalypse.
Oh, you want to go there? Girl. All right, 4:44 my time, 4:45. We cut to the break. Come back at you. Top of the hour, we got an interview. Be right back.
Something deluxe.
Yeah. Get a move on. Read the signs and read the times, or not two 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 times.
Send a top-up or plan to your loved ones in the Caribbean with Digicel International. For limited time, use code HUBBRadio22 and get a $10 Amazon card. Remember, to send a top-up or plan, go to www.digicelinternational.com or download the Digicel International app. Digicel, the bigger data network.
Your daily habits can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. More Fire is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider ready to fit into your routine. More Fire creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with More Fire. More Fire. Enhance your daily ritual with intent.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the combo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
Tell me how to make things right, 'cause I just need you in my life, girl. I love you better than yourself, better than you love yourself. I just need your love, baby.
Who gon' love you like I do? That's word. And all the times you confuse my words, you don't listen. You could've had Christian and Christian Dior. Now you just missing, I'm missing you more. But you knew that I'm the cool cat with the roof back. No, I need you by my side, can't lose that. But you.
4:47 is my time. You're rocking with your girl Kharma all the way to a little bit after 5. We want to entertain a young Guyanese pop artist who reached out and wanted to share her music with everybody. In the meantime, we kind of was chopping it up about what we would do, kind of like in an apocalyptic time in the event that a bomb just happens to drop somewhere or we're cut off the grid. Like if we had no access to any internet, anything that is like a cyber attack, and they cut off all our form of communication that we're now so used to. What the hell are we doing?
I made it like that. I bought it like that.
Tell me how to make things right, 'cause I just need you in my life, girl. I love you better than yourself, better than you love yourself. I just need your love, baby.
Who gon' love you like I do? That's word. And all the times you confuse my words, you don't listen. You could've had Christian and Christian Dior. Now you just missing, I'm missing you more. But you knew that I'm the cool cat with the roof back. No, I need you by my side, can't lose that. But you still wanna test the waters, like I never showed you jets and waters on the coast of Florida. So why you wanna act like that? Like I never had your back, his or hers to match. What's wrong, girl? Pick up the phone, saying you not home, leave me alone. Well, f it then, that's my word, I'll never love again. Same time, wanting you back, I'ma suck it in. Could've gave you my last name, you want some other. All 'cause you thought I was laid up with some other shit.
Tell me how to make things right, 'cause I just need you in my life, girl. I love you better than yourself, better than you love yourself. I just
She always ride with the top down, even when it's cold outside. Ooh, she got the keys to the boutique. She don't do 9 to 5. 100,000 viewers on her IG live. She do it, make a toast to it. You ain't never heard of that in the Birkin bag, stupid. You ain't never heard her brag or say that she going through it. I just wanna tap it, boop, boop it one time. Ooh, just give me one night, I can make her mine. 'Cause I know she done came a long way, and she don't want drinks no more. Ain't bringing no dough to the table. Ooh, you know that your bank account big. Come back on the weekend, you ain't able. Ooh, she gon' be like, I got it. Pull $1,000 out of side pocket. Ooh, that little bit of drink you tried to buy, stop it. Bottles on me, the cork look like a skyrocket. Poppin', ooh, she don't want to drink, she want the rent paid. Ooh, she don't pay for nothing, she just get paid. I like that, she don't even need me to try. She pull up in the Rari with the roof up. I'm just buying drinks, you doing too much. She don't even need me to buy her nothing. Right. She got money in the bank. What you think about that? She know she fly, she stuntin'. Ooh, she gon' bust it. What you think about that?
Every band I'm throwing on stage, I got in my name for that. And I ain't throwing 20s or 10s. I'm out here paying rent, no that. I could get the dime, but I'ma get the ace. Just to run it up and see everybody's face. When they bring the checks, oh, I can sign my name. I might have to face all that. Now tell the ballet, bring my phone to the front, yeah. I'm getting in solo, I got it solo. Let the cameras hit my diamond, cause yeah. I got them rock solo, I got it solo. It's real bossed up flash. I ain't the passenger on the party. You could hop in, but you ain't driving. All I need is somebody to ride.
If I hit it one time, I'm a piper. If I hit it 2 times, then I like her. If I 3 times, I'm a wifer. It ain't safe for the black or the white girl. It ain't safe, it ain't safe, it ain't safe, it ain't safe. Tell your man pipe up, pipe up. Hey, bands from the safe in your face, safe. My dance up to a night club. Yeah, put me in, get some money, get some money, get some money. Put me in, get some money, get some money, get some money. Put me in, get some money, put G in, get some money. No limit, I'm a fucking soldier. Always lit, yeah, I'm never sober. It's for 3 days in a row, y'all be coming over. Told that to kick rock, she act like it's a Kharma. Rory, shopping, that mean copping, always popping, hella popping. She's a bopper, homie, hopping, ain't no stopping. Album dropping, got the city on fire. Lying on me like she tired. I'ma have to around and call Kamaya. Turn up the pot, I'm a liar. And girl, hit it one time, I'm a piper. If I hit it 2 times, then I like her. Yeah, 3 times, I'm a wiper. It ain't safe for the safe for the you take care
So, gotta bless up Amanye. And I'ma tell you why I gotta bless her up for dropping this hot dub plate on me.
Jump and put it on repeat. Jump and put it on repeat. Jump and put it on repeat. DJ Kharma, what you say? DJ Kharma, spinning on the beat. The biggest set of tune, them they playing in the street. Walk them I walk, the always in a eat. Don't stop play, yeah, you miss them ever clean. Say Kharma, baddest thing I tweet. Baddest thing around and the baddest in the streets. Nervous, them nervous, you got a dub that make them weak. La la Linda, Mama Mia, know them slam up on the beat. Let them la la jump and put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on.
Back it up, Streaminn Hub Radio.
Bad girl, bad girl, bad girl, Kharma, yeah, bad girl, Kharma. Yeah, bad
Amanye!
Girl, Kharma, yeah.
Oh boy.
Girl, Kharma.
Thank you so much for my dub.
Yeah, bad girl, Kharma. Yeah, bad girl, Kharma. DJ Kharma. Oh, what you say? DJ Kharma, spinning on the beat. The biggest set of tune, them you playing in the street. Walk them I walk, the always in a eat. Don't stop play, yeah, you miss them ever clean. Say Kharma, baddest thing I tweet. Baddest thing around and the baddest in the streets. Nervous, them nervous, you got a dub that make them weak. La la Linda, Mama Mia, know them summer on the beat. Let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Kharma, let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Kharma, let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Kharma, let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Kharma of all that jumping. Tell a girl say we a murder we stumped. Savage man the rhythm, girl a shake it bumping. Back up rock back, jagga jigga like. A jagga jigga like fun. A jagga jigga like fun. A jagga jigga like fun.
Back it up,
girl Kharma, yeah, yeah. Bad girl Kharma, yeah, yeah. Bad girl Kharma.
That's one thing I'ma do is this show out. Amani is her name, and we spoke to her like when she was just dropping hot records, Top Girl, and then No Dibby Dibby, and then she gave us La 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 La. All right, top of the hour, we take the break, but Lexi, you ready for your stint tomorrow? Because I know you're gonna leave me because I got one more interview I want to get in there, and that's with the Guyanese pop princess. Yes. Did you get a chance to check out any of her records?
I didn't, but I saw her picture that you posted, and I'm saying, okay, that really looks like a princess.
Oh, I know, right? She's doing really big things. So I want to find out more about, what she's doing, her direction, all of that good stuff. She's been on Love and Hip Hop and a couple of other things. I wanna talk to her about that. So that's coming up after the break. But I know you got your Lion Pride shoot tomorrow. Be safe. I know you're not going to be popping in with us at all, but send pictures and videos and have fun, man.
I definitely will. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, Lexi, thanks for always connecting with us live in Jamaica and just vibing and giving us any imperative or pertinent info. That'll be you. Thanks for hopping in always.
My pleasure.
All right. Enjoy.
Bad girl Kharma, yeah, yeah. Bad girl Kharma, yeah, yeah. Bad girl Kharma, yeah, yeah. DJ Kharma, what you say? DJ Kharma, spinning on the beat. The biggest set of tune them you playing in the street. Walk them a walk, the wonders in a eat. Don't stop play, yeah, you miss them ever. They say Kharma, baddest thing I tweet. Baddest thing around and the baddest in the streets. Nervous, them nervous, you got that dub that make them weak. La la Linda, mama mia, know them summer on the beat. Let them la la jump and put it on repeat, calm. Let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Calm. Let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Let them la la jump and put it on repeat, calm. Let them la la jump and put it on repeat. Kharma of all that jumping. Tell a girl say we a murder, we stunting. Savage wanna read them, girl a shake it, bumping. Back up, rock back, jagga jigga like fun thing. Up on it. House a drop down, yeah, buffing up rough on it. Pretty like a diamond in the rough of it, rough on it. Cool down, simmer on the tip, we a tip on it. I'm a lady and last call DJ Kharma ever need. Loca and la Kharma, DJ Kharma, oh so sweet. This is your No Dibby Dibby top girl, Amani representing for the big bad DJ Kharma.
Yo, wondering what kind of curse this for. Remember coming on my life like them was talking. Them say I'm the boys, but not nothing for sale. A natural beauty, man, that's time it not do shit.
Montano, Dexter Daps, Caspa Band, Spice,
and Ding Dong Raver.
The greatest Caribbean lineup ever.
July 15th, 16th, and 17th, featuring Marshall Montano, Caspa Band, Dexter Daps, Spice, and Ding Dong Raver.
The vacation of vacations, all inclusive. Prices go up every week. Book now at brtweekend.com. That's brtweekend.com.
Western Union is here for you. Available 24/7 every day. The Western Union app and the website gives you the option of sending money from the comfort of your home straight to your loved one. With Western Union, you can send money to banks in Jamaica, including Jamaica National. National, JMMB, Scotiabank, NCB, First Global Bank, and more. Tell your receiver in Jamaica to register their bank account by visiting www.gkmsonline.com or their nearest Western Union location and receive funds directly into their bank accounts. Get fast and convenient service when you download the Western Union mobile app or go online at wu.com. For more information, visit wu.com or call 305-608-6325. Services may be provided by Western Union Financial Service Inc., NMLS number 906983, or Western Union International Services, LLC, NMLS number 906985, which are licensed as money transmitters by the New York State Department of Financial Services. See terms and conditions for details.
Your daily habits can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. More Fire is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider ready to fit into your routine. More Fire creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with More Fire. More Fire, enhance your daily ritual with intent.
Send a top-up or plan to your loved ones in the Caribbean with Digicel International. For limited time, use code HUBBRadio22 and get a $10 Amazon card. Remember, to send a top-up or plan, go to www.digicelinternational.com or download the Digicel International app. Digicel, the bigger data network.
Are you an independent recording artist, music producer, record label, or corporation looking for the best ways to advertise your product?
Streaming Hub Radio is here to serve you.
Build your brand, promote your product worldwide on our social media platforms. Visit our website at www.streaminghubbradio.com.
Our app on Apple and Google Play Store,
Roku TV, podcast shows on Spotify,
iTunes, Apple, and Google Podcasts.
For more information, visit our website at
www.streaminghubbradio.com
or email us at info@streaminghubbradio.com. Give us a call at 954-289-8589.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the convo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
DJ Kharma.
Tell me, are your pockets deep? Let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, baby, honestly. Tell me, are your pockets deep? Let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, baby, honestly. Tell me, are your pockets deep? Tell me, are your pockets deep? Tell me that you need a freak.
Streaming Hub Radio. Check it out.
Tell me, are you? Tell me, are you?
All right.
Tell me, are you? Tell me, are you?
All right. So, we're blazing a record from a young lady. She is from Guyana. And she'll be joining us in like about 4 minutes. So we wait. And while we wait, God say a special happy Flippin' Friday to all the folks who are always rocking it on streaminghubbradio.com. Do not forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. That's where you're going to get, all the previous shows. And if you missed any interviews, a particular topic, then YouTube is there for you. Christopher in Kingston, Jamaica. Good afternoon to you. Why am I just seeing all of these? Like, what's going on? Philippine UK, blessings to you. O'Neill in Bermuda, blazing on Streaming Hub Radio. So, let's go ahead and take a listen to this record. Blessings to the folks who are watching on YouTube and any other platform that you're watching, because I don't always get to see where you're tapping in from. So happy Flippin' Friday to you. Jourdin Pauline is who we're waiting on to chop it up with her, find out more about her music, her bringing, why did she start, and all that good stuff. You know how we do. Streaming Hub Radio, we blazing.
Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, baby, honestly. Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, baby, honestly. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak. Can you spell out cash? I'm not talking money. Can you bring me bags? Only duffels got me. If it ain't but them bands, baby, you can't tell me nothing. If you want it bad, then you gotta prove it to me. If you freak, Nick, freaky, can you get it wildin'? This ain't since a weekend, this Monday through Friday. Drink me, eat me, you know how I like it. Know my time expensive, yeah, I hope you can buy it. Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, freak. Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, baby, honestly. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak. Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, baby, honestly. Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, baby, honestly. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak. Can you spell out cash? I'm not talking money. Can you bring me bags? Only duffels got me. If it ain't but them bands, baby, you can't tell me nothing. If you want it bad, then you gotta prove it to me. If you freak, Nick, freaky, can you get it wildin'? This ain't since a weekend, this Monday through Friday. Drink me, eat me, you know how I like it. Know my time expensive, yeah, I hope you can buy it. Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, baby, honestly. Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, baby, honestly. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak. I need you to throw this money while I throw this. You can only give me back shots if you buy me bags. Keep calling me bougie, but you're at the trash. I know she's melody, but for me, he do the dash. If you freak, Nick, freaky, can you get it wildin'? Too exquisite, you wish you could try it. Drink me, eat me, you know how I like it. Know my time expensive, yeah, I hope you can buy it. Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, baby, honestly. Tell me how your pockets deep, deep, let me take a peek. Said you need a freak, freak, baby, honestly. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me how your pockets deep, 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 deep. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak. Tell me that you need a freak, 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 freak.
You need a project, a hood rap. One don't give a fuck and say she took that. You need a project, a hood rap. Freaking up in traffic, got some hood rash. I got your man, throwing bands.
Pop that, put me through a headstand.
I got your man, throwing bands.
Pop that, put me through a headstand. I need a project,
the hood rap. When I give a fuck and say she took that.
I need a project,
a hood rap. Twerking up in traffic on some
catch me in that wagon red 150. Red bottoms got the flow sticky. You know my tricky 3/4 just to hide the blicky. Run Ricky, that he dipping through the avenue. French, come on, Dollywood. Ratchet in the baddie, she run carrots. Feeks, wagons, fleeks. Bad bitch, freak, ratchet, beast. Get your hands up, tell them get your bands up. I be KD, shooting, get your hands up. Let me kick it like Jamaicans, I don't lick it. I just pull up with the ticket. Neighbor cop it, feel I trick it. She wanna make the whole thing disappear proper and hold it in her hand like an Oscar.
You need a project, a hood rap. One don't give a fuck and say she took that. You need a project, a hood rap. Twerking up and twerking up and twerking up and twerking up.
They off for 30 years, I beat it on the loophole. 2 days later, put up in a two-tone. Got sleeping on the floor like it's a group home. The only question I can see is where your moves are. Got them taking off their clothes like it's the Luke show. I'm the new king of Miami, even Luke no. I got a mansion on the beach, I'm talking two-toes. And my new title of the week, I call it deep throat. Deep throat, yeah, she got a deep throat. Babe sweat, sending chemists with the kilos. Drop it.
Streaminn Hub Radio. Check it out.
Jimmy Riddick with it on. Jimmy Riddick with it on. Jimmy Riddick with it on.
DJ Kharma.
Come again. Can comprehend kind of tens. Don't stop. She a fan. Ain't no photo op. If your man tap the end, make her nose drop. Can't be comfortable.
All right, we are live. 11 minutes after 5 my time. And Jourdin.
Hi.
Hey.
Thank you for having me.
What's good? What's going
Working. I just got back from the studio. My session ended at 9 a.m., so that's why I'm a little late.
My goodness. You've been working. And let me tell you how I know you've been really, really putting in that work. We wanted to get you to do, a little video. Most times that's a requirement, but I was told you were extremely busy. You just didn't have the time to do it. But you showed up, and I love that. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Of course.
We're talking to Jourdin Pauline. Did I pronounce that right?
Mm-hmm. Jourdin Pauline.
And Jourdin Pauline is Guyanese. We call her the pop princess.
Guyanese pop princess.
No, you need to tell me more. So you're Guyanese. Tell me a little bit about your roots. You were born and bred and grew up in Guyana, or you kind of moved around at a young age? How did that go?
I was born in Guyana and I moved to Los Angeles when I was 6 years old. And then I've pretty much just been residing here majority of my life.
Right.
Oh, my phone fell. Okay. But yeah, I was born there and I came to Los Angeles when I was 6. I was homeschooled, and then I ended up started writing music at 10 years old for Disney, and then just been at it ever since.
Wait. You started to write music for Disney? That's a big deal.
Yeah.
So how did that even come together? Where did they see the music that you wrote? Did you, put it to them like, hey, I have this, I'm a writer and this is what I have to offer? And they just took you up on your word?
My mom is a manager. She came to the States to pursue her dream of being in the music industry. And she had a really good colleague by the name of Alonzo Jackson. He's the original creator of Destiny's Child. Like, he put them together and everything. And like I said, I was homeschooled and I tagged myself along. I wasn't even supposed to be there. I just was tagging myself along with my mom and her working. And I'm a very outspoken person. And like, when I want something, I always go get it. So I was like, I want to write too. I want to do this too. This looks fun. Let me see. And it's like, oh my gosh, she's so annoying. And then like they ended up actually, I guess like somebody had like a brain fart and couldn't come up with anything. And I was like, what about this? And they was like, oh my God, that's brilliant. So like they asked my input a lot, and then I ended up just writing full-on songs. It's crazy.
That is crazy. Can you tell us some of the songs you wrote for them?
Shake It Up, Ant Farm, have some stuff in Grownish. It's a lot of shows. Like, I have a lot of show placements. But yeah, I ended up migrating from that and became to cultivate Jourdin Pauline, started doing my own solo thing. I'm still writing for artists as well. Now it's more on a major scale though, so now I'm doing like,
wow.
Yeah.
So you're doing a lot. You're writing for a lot of artists. Is it paying off? Like, you write a record for an artist, is it a given that they take the record? And if they don't take the record, do you give it to somebody else? Like, how does that even work?
Yeah, it works like that. If they don't take the record, we'll give it to somebody else. But as of recently, I was collabed with Chris Brown, and it's one of his favorite songs that I wrote. That I wrote for him, and he said it's one of his favorite songs. So yeah, it should be coming out pretty soon.
Wait. Is that Iffy?
No, it's not Iffy. It's coming on the new album.
Okay, just checking. Tell me about who were you listening to? How you got into this? Like, I know your mom does music. You probably heard her singing, or did you hear a specific particular artist, a particular
Can you hear me?
instrument? Yeah, I can hear you. You got it? Good. Because I know somebody.
Wait a
probably-
second. I can't hear you. Somebody called me and threw it off.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. So while you
hear me?
that I can hear you.
I can
I
hear
can
you.
hear you. Okay, so
I
you
can
may
hear
need you may need to
I can hear you.
log off, log back, come back in. All right. So
Why would they call me? I literally.
all right. So we are talking to Jourdin Pauline, Guyanese pop trap princess. That's how she dubs herself.
We're back. We're back.
We're back.
No, somebody keeps calling me. Can you tell them to stop calling me?
Uh-oh. Snap, snap.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
No. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. So, you made me. Oh, yeah. I was asking you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who are some artists you like? Did you hear a specific artist, an instrument, something that made you say, "Oh, what am I doing? This is what I need to be doing right now."
Yeah. Pretty much every Aaliyah song, Prince song, Minnie Riperton, Patra. Oh my God. My influences stem so deep. I don't even know where to start.
Right.
I'm really into Barry White right now because like he only sung about his love of his life, his wife, and that's like beautiful, you know.
You said Barry White?
Yeah.
Why do I feel like you're too young to know about Barry White? But I'd never say that because music is universal. No matter what age and stage of your life you are, you must have heard something from someone by someone. So I like that. And then your mom. Tell me about your mom's influence on your career. Oh, they keep calling her. She's going to be really upset. Vincent at North Lauderdale, she's upset. Someone please stop calling her phone. I know. No, she's frozen. All right. Blessings to you guys. Thanks for rocking it. So we're talking to Guyanese pop princess. Her name is Jourdin Pauline. I wanted to find out more about her music. You know, Jourdin, are you okay?
I don't know why people keep calling me.
I know, no F-bombs, you know, just breathe. Wusa. What's the influence that your mom has had and still has on you?
To be a businesswoman, she's the most brilliant woman I've ever met. And she's like so passionate to do right by people, to do right by my team, and to just make sure that everybody's life that I encounter, I'm able to bring some light and love to them as well, you know.
I love it. Mm-hmm. You dropped your EP.
Yes.
How excited are you about your EP? Did you write all the records?
Yes.
Like, you're already writing for people. So I just, you know, this should be like peas for you.
Yeah. Actually, Love Songs About Nobody came out almost a year ago. We're dropping the deluxe in a couple of months, and I'll be having some features on there. Ooh. And honestly, I wrote half of the album, and like the other half I collabed with some writers.
Right.
And it was like a real team effort. Like everybody just came together. It was in a room, and just like Pauline's world brought to life, and it was the most amazing vibe ever.
Yeah.
And yeah, so actually Love Song's about to be 1 year old, and I'm very like, wow, time flies. It's crazy.
I want to find out about love songs about nobody. Mm. Why did you call it Love Songs About Nobody? Because
honestly, I don't know. I wrote it down as a kid, and I just decided to stick with it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So you literally say, okay, I've had this name for a while. Mm-hmm. Why not call my EP Love Songs About Nobody?
Exactly.
I wanna play some songs from. Do you have a favorite?
Right now, oh, my favorites
Is it deep?
change because like each one is like a series of like a stage, a phase of my life. Right now, it's probably Priceless and Danger.
I don't know if you guys sent me that, but you sent
Oh,
me some records that are
which
hot.
ones do you have?
So no, I tell you what I have. I have deep. I'm doing boot it up right now is the one that I'm playing. I'm gonna drop that so everybody can kind of hear. Jordan,
Not on the.
where can we buy your music, stream your music? And but guys, by the way, it's Jourdin Pauline Pauline. If you're searching for her, that's how she spells her name. We're gonna drop boot it up right now. Jordan from Guyana. Let's go.
Come again. Can cop a hand, kind of tens, don't stop. See a fan, in no photo op. If your man tap it in, make her nose drop. Can't be comfortable, show stop. Couple friends, upper ends, they both. I'm in the rapper club, in the road watch. Kind of band, chip dance, bitty, both up. Let me shoot you up, let me fill you up, let me spoil you up, let me cook you up, let me roll it up, watch you fuck you up, 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 fuck you up.
DJ Kharma.
So know where you at, I ain't scary. Just had to get somebody. I had you wondering how you could get me, but all along I had the wedding. Oh, you the swiftest, yeah. Make me cry. Do it right. Can't decide.
Are you so your videos are pretty hot? Are you like the creative director also?
Yeah.
So you think of all these concepts and say, okay, for this particular song, this is what I'm envisioning.
Yes, I like give my ideas to my director Supo, and he just go and we put our ideas together and he brings it to life. But for the most part, I like know what I want to look like, what I want to give off, especially for the next video we're about to film in the next week or a couple weeks. I want to think about it, but yeah, I know, like I want it to just get better and better and better and better and better. People got some crazy production out there.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of your videos, and they're very, let's say, they put you in a good mood. It's just a vibe. It's very bright and colorful, and I think you'll capture, of course, the younger crowd and of course people my age because I'm old as dirt. But I love it.
Thank you.
What is next for Jordan? Now you have your EP. How well has your EP been doing though? Like your Guyanese fans, how are they feeling about the EP, your music, the support that you get from your fans? You got like 1.4 million followers
I
right now.
get a lot of support behind this EP, and like as the days go on,
Yeah.
like more and more and more people are like talking about it. Like it's some days I'll be like really down, and then like I'll see like Twitter people are like singing and dancing to it, and they're like, "Oh my god, this EP, this song is like my favorite song. It made my day better." I'm like, "Oh my god!" So it's like every day, like I don't rush God's timing, so. I put it out. I got it out. The blessing is in the completion. So now it's just like now everything is just coming into fruition. You know, like Booed Up by LMA was out for 4 years before anybody even heard that song, you know? So,
right.
Like people are just like, they're listening. They're finally hearing me out, and I'm so excited. And now it's perfect time because now since people have discovered the project, they're like, okay, what's more? I want some more. I want some more. So now people are like, when are you dropping more music? And like Deluxe coming, like it's been out for a year now, so I already been working on it.
So I love it. So the Deluxe that's coming now will have collaborations.
Yes. First official collaborations. I don't have any features out. And yeah, I'm really excited because I never really collabed with anybody like
right.
So yeah.
So can you tell us one artist that you're collaborating with?
I can give a couple hints.
Hint me. I will try to guess.
Drip. Somebody says that. In white.
Ooh.
Another person is white.
Drip and white. Guys, help me out in the chat. Drip and white. Now I gotta sit on this one. Gotta think about this one. Are there any? We're gonna take the break at 5:30. But are there any Jamaican artists you would collab with, and who may that be?
Oh my God!
Not necessarily on this Deluxe that's coming out, but in the future.
I'm actually really good friends with the artist Jada Kingdom, and I think she's so hard. And Sia, of course. Vibes. Oh, Spice. I'm definitely in the song Spice. She's top tier #1. Like, that's in the works. Spice.
Right.
Yes.
I love that. I'd love to hear that.
And I really want Patra back.
You want Patra? What was it about Patra that did it for you?
Oof. Her fucking
girl. Jesus. Have mercy, Father.
I'm sorry.
Stressing me out over here.
Sorry.
All right. 5:28 my time. What is it about Patra? Because you say you want her to make a comeback. What is it about her that you love so much?
Her relentlessness, her unapologetically just raw sex appeal, and just her tonality. Like, I love her ad-libs. I love everything about Patra. Like, how she just like, everything. She came to the States and like broke a barrier for Jamaican artists. Like, she had Tupac and all these people behind her. Like,
right.
Insane. She's iconic and she needs way more recognition than what she has now.
I love that. And huge Patra fan too. I just thought at the time when she was crossing over, it's almost as perfect timing.
Yeah.
And it was fresh. It sounded good. She looked great. You know, black braids up there, little booty shorts. It just worked at the time. And 30 plus years after, I hear you coming, wanting to, I want her to come back because that would be a really cool
collab. This is my favorite scene. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I love Patra.
Love Patra. All right, we take the break, Jourdin. Come back at you, and we can wrap up our set. You can tell us what we can look forward to from Jourdin Pauline.
Coming, let's stay. Yeah, you love me. Hoochie committed.
Montano, Dexter Daps, Casper Band, Spice,
and Ding Dong Raver.
The greatest Caribbean lineup ever.
July 15th, 16th, and 17th, featuring Marshall Montano, Casper Band, Dexter Daps, Spice, and Ding Dong Raver.
The vacation of vacations, all inclusive. Prices go up every week. Book now at brtweekend.com. That's brtweekend.com.
Our family and friends are a big part of who we are. They are our biggest supporters and confidants, and our source of bellyfuls of laughter.
And when it comes to keeping you connected, Western Union is here to make it safer and easier with their digital services. Now your family and friends overseas can send you money without leaving home by using the Western Union app or westernunion.com. Just visit gkmsonline.com to register and share your banking details with your sender to start receiving funds directly to your bank account so you don't have to leave home to collect. Grace Kennedy Money Services, home of Bill Express, FX Trader, and Western Union, doing our part to help you stay safe. And
Your
connected
daily
to the
habits
world.
can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. More Fire is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider ready to fit into your routine. More Fire creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with More Fire. More Fire. Enhance your daily ritual with intent.
What's going on? What's going on? Kodak Black.
Hey, yo, this your boy, Kusha Man.
Hub Inferno. Smokingly hot.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the convo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub. DJ Kharma.
All right, my time 5:32, and we're vibing with Jourdin Pauline and getting lots of love in the chat right here. James in Bahamas, Pure Fire Signs, Vernon in Cayman says love her music, Kharma, and Charles in UK, please. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, they were telling you to put your phone on do not disturb because we were getting interrupted. Stephen in Trinidad, fireworks. So Trinity people loving it so much. Natalie in California. Benjamin Mason, Miami, awesome show. This is hot. Everybody's saying that you're beautiful. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Caribbean girls run it. Ask Riri. Hey, did say it. Never told a lie. So you've been working with some really big hitters. What are some lessons that you've learned along the way on your journey?
To not take things personal, and to have thick skin, because the industry and social media and the world that we're in is cold, just cold, you know. And really, my biggest lesson right now is just to never give up. Be persistent and always go for what you want. And it's really up to you how far you're willing to take.
Right.
Life. So I've learned that.
I love it. What are some challenging times you've had, and how did you overcome? Maybe give me one challenging experience and how you overcame that. Because I think as musicians, people think you're superhuman. So you don't feel, you don't react, you're just put on a pedestal and you're supposed to just stay up there like a figurine. That's what we used to call it, just like but you do have feelings and you do go through things too as a human. So tell me about one weird experience that you had and how you overcame it.
A lot of people copying me. I just pretty much realized this is what I prayed for. And when you're in a position of being an influence, that's what it's all about. I doubt Rihanna feels any way about anybody copying her or Beyonce,
Right.
And yeah, I just had to learn that. And really how I got over things are just stupid things. It's just prayer and supplication, just isolating myself from all the negative energy, not really reading comments, and just protecting my peace and energy, Yeah.
Very, very, very important right now. For any female artist who is out there now, could be young, probably aspires to be just like you. You're beautiful. You're doing the damn thing. You're writing music for a plethora of international stars. What is some advice you would give to somebody who is interested in music, already in it, and just feel like they're not going anywhere right now?
persistence. Like, don't look cross street. Don't rush God's timing. You know, like, believe in yourself times 10. You know, and I know it may sound cliche, but like, don't give up. Keep making yourself great. Be in the gym shooting hoops all day long, and as in like practice, make it perfect, and like just stay true to you. You know, be your true, authentic self, and ask God to show you the way and stay on that path.
That's amazing that you. I'm sorry, a lot of people don't pray and they don't talk about the Most High. Is almost taboo for some people, but you seem to have a very close knit relationship with the Most High, and I like that.
Yes.
What? You're welcome. Your spirituality is everything, especially right now. So, I love that you're telling people that, hey, this is what I did, and I was able to. Overcome and push through, because I think in the end game is really to go through it, because you can't really go around it. You go around it, you're gonna have more problems. So it's really to push through. So we have a deluxe coming out with, you said, Drip and somebody and a white artist. Still can't figure it out. You're killing me right now, but we're looking forward to that. What do you have any performances that are coming up anytime soon, so people can actually go out and see you and meet and greet? And
I'll be in Austin, Texas for South by Southwest. I'm performing on 5 stages. First show starts on the 16th. It's 5 days away from now. I think it's the 16th or 15th. Okay. I'll be performing back to back there. Then I'm going to Atlanta. And then I'll be doing some club appearances there. And then I migrate from Atlanta to Vegas and then to New York. And then hopefully Miami. I need to come back to Florida. I'm planning on doing something out there.
I feel like when you come back to Miami, you should pop in the studio.
Yes.
I just think that face-to-face interaction is just, ultimate price. Yeah. All right. So you have a couple of performances coming up. How do you prepare for your performances? What are some things that you do religiously that helps you through, whether it is that you're nervous, you're anxious, adrenaline rush? What do you do?
I rehearse a lot. I have like 6-hour rehearsals every other day.
Besides,
I have a rehearsal right after this.
Besides this.
Do reps. I do all that.
Right.
My vocal coach taught me this new hack. It's like when you drop all the way down, kind of like you're stretching.
Like a roll.
Make your arms heavy and then just pull up. And then I do that.
That'll work. And then the other stuff we're not going to talk about right now. Hey, Suzanne in California, blessing you up, sending so much love to you right now. Suzanne, California, Drake. She said Drake for the guest.
No.
All right, even if it's Drake, she probably won't tell us, guys. I wouldn't. I'd say, I'd probably say no too if I knew it was Drake. We don't want to spoil. We don't want to spoil the fun, but we're looking forward to it most definitely. Where can we find your music, stream your music, buy your music, all of that good stuff?
It's on every single platform: iTunes, Spotify, everything. I don't even know the platform. Everything. It's called Love Songs About Nobody. My name is Jourdin Pauline. Merch is out soon. Oh, I should have worn my hoodie. I should show you guys. Merch is pre-ordered by Tuesday. I'll be having it on the site.
Awesome.
And look forward to the deluxe and go watch the new Deep video out now on YouTube.
Wait, what is your you said you're gonna have swag and all of that good stuff. Where can we get the swag, and what kind of swag are you gonna be having?
Hoodies, panties, sweat, versatile hoodies for boys and girls.
Okay.
Birthday, Hershey, however you go. And yeah, I'm just building up from there.
Right.
www.JordinPauline.com. And that's where everything will be.
I was about to ask you that. So it's www.JourdinPauline.com, and that's JourdinPauline.com. Love it. I'm wishing you all the best. I think this is really going to be a pretty big deal. You're Guyanese, you're popping, you're locking, you're doing the damn thing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So we close out with Nobody. How you feel about Nobody? I think this is probably one of my this is probably one of my favorites besides Deep. I think Deep is hot. Deep is hot. And I visited your page, saw a couple people, breaking it down over there, and I know that must make you feel good. How many times do you cry? Just when you see how far you've come.
Honestly, I almost shed a tear yesterday. Almost.
Yeah.
I was like, don't cry, you're a real one. But yeah, I almost shed a tear yesterday. I feel like what really makes my heart melt is like seeing people that really genuinely love and support me. Like, genuinely, like I listen to sing my songs and like pull to my shows. I'm very emotional. That makes me cry.
I know, right? Keep up the great work. I am so elated, happy, excited, honored to have been able to talk to you about, your journey, getting up to here. It's a lot that you've done over the past years, a lot that I can't even bother to list right now. Your accolades are tall, and working with really very much influential artists, producers. I know you did a stint in Love and Hip Hop. You've showed up and showed out.
They wanted me to be on that show so bad. I said, absolutely not.
Why?
No.
Is it okay? No. It's scripted, so you have to become somebody that you're not. I want to find out what it is.
Yeah, they like begged me for like months and months, and I said absolutely not. I don't know. It's just something I don't see myself being into. I don't watch the show personally, so like I don't want to be on something I wouldn't watch.
Interesting. You should do a Jourdin Pauline spin-off and then just kind of not detail, but little snippet behind the scenes, Jourdin Pauline, Guyanese pop princess.
Yes.
Something.
I'm working on it.
Since
my videographer stopped playing, but I'm working on it.
I'd enjoy it. I'd watch it. Tell me something in Guyanese, in your native.
I mean, just patois. Skunt.
What?
I don't know. Yeah.
All right. It was a pleasure.
Thank you so
Kicking
much.
It with you, rocking it. I won't keep too much of your time. I know you got to get back to studio and you have rehearsals, and I got to take a break in less than a minute. Thank you, Jourdin, for popping in.
I'll see you soon.
Yes, when you're in Florida, please come sit in my chair so we can chop it up and get into more details of Jourdin Pauline and music and who you're writing for and all that good stuff.
Yes.
Thanks, Jourdin. Enjoy your weekend.
You too. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
DJ Kharma.
She kind of got stuck on when I said Drake. She was like, damn, they guessed it. I don't know why I feel like it's Drake. Like, Suzanne, you're onto something. You're onto something. Jourdin Pauline was our guest. Fresh face, actually. We just kind of slipped her into the bottom. We take a break. Be right back.
Your daily habits can make or break you. And the best way to have healthy habits is with intent. More Fire is the herbal tea and smoke blend provider ready to fit into your routine. More Fire creates signature blends of powerful teas and natural smoking herbs that aid in healing and nourishing the body day after day. Ditch your unhealthy habits and become a better you with More Fire. More Fire. Enhance your daily ritual with intent.
Miami, Florida, get ready. March 27, New Rules. Miramar Amphitheater. Performance by Alkaline. Live. Gotcha.
New Rules, Miami, featuring performing live. Alkaline. That's right, Alkaline, performing live. For New Rules, Miami. Alkaline. That's right, Alkaline, performing live. For New Rules, Miami. Also performing live, Wayne Wonder. And Cranium. Performing live Sunday, March 27, 2022. New Rules Miami featuring Alkaline, Wayne Wonder, and Cranium. Performing live. Doors open 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Taking place at the Miramar Regional Park, 16801 Miramar Parkway in Miramar, Florida. Book your tickets now at newrulesfest.com.
DJ Kharma.
That's how it's going down.
Flippin' your Friday. Join in the convo. Turn up for the music. Vibe on the hub.
And we vibing. We keep it candid. I don't know. I just felt like that was Drake. But who knows? I was actually thinking of that Harlow guy. But I don't know. This one is tricky. She did give her that hint was definitely not a good one, but good guess, Susan. I don't know. Brenda in Jamaica, good afternoon. Jessica, New York City. All right. So if you are just tuning in or tuned in during, I just got done talking to a Guyanese pop trap princess. Her name is Jourdin Pauline. And she has done quite a bit with herself. She recently released her EP, Love Songs About Nobody. She has a music video out for Deep, Toxic, Lustful Desires, Nasty, Boot It Up, Nobody, which is what I'm going to be blazing now to take us to the top of the hour, and then I'm out of here. And they're currently rotated on MTV and BET Jams. Her music is also featured on the new OWN Network series, David Makes Man Season 2, and that's a mixtape. And of course, I already said she's Guyanese, singer, songwriter, actress. She lives in LA right now. She has written and co-produced since the age of 10. And her body of work has been featured on television shows, including Ant Farm, Shake It Up, and that's on the Disney Channel, Love and Hip Hop, VH1, America's Next Top Model on the CW, Bad Girls Club on Oxygen, Keeping Up with the Kardashians on E, and CSI Miami, and that's on CBS. She's worked on several projects with multi-platinum producer Donald XL Robinson Jr., Master P, Juvenile, Snoop Dogg. I mean, the list goes on. And I think really, really amazing talent. And so we drop her song, Nobody by Jourdin Pauline.
Coming if you lie, must see it top up, I can't lie. You won't feel me, but it's hard to pick a side. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Would you like it if I come over? Dripping on your ass, I've been over. It ain't me to say I don't want love. I don't want nobody, but I want your body. Tell me what you call it, yeah, tell me what you call it. Baby, I don't want nobody.
Music is available on all streaming platforms. She is dropping merch pretty soon, and that's at www.JordinPauline.com. Check her music out, guys. That was my fresh face on a Flippin' Friday.
Sometimes better in the morning, but I only see you in the evening. Call you when I need it, don't be creeping. Oh yeah. Me not have time. Waste man, pick it up on me timeline. Bad man looking for me backside. When I have it, got the ramp on the ride. Fine, you wanna hit it, better hit it right. All I gotta do is put it to the side. Boom, boom, to the line, baby, wanna ride. Them boys, they vanos. This is someone and baby coming if you lie. Must get top up, I can't lie. You want to love me, but it's hard to pick a side. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Would you like it if I come over? Dripping on your ass, I've been over. It ain't me to say I don't want love. I don't want nobody.
You are listening to the sound of Jourdin Pauline, my fresh face artist on a Flippin' Friday. That is my time. Hey, we catch up tomorrow 1 to 4 though. I'll be in the Blizzle, blazing some more hot records. The ones that I didn't get to play today, definitely know we're gonna drop them tomorrow. Mix it up with some old school stuff. I like her. Think she got a vibe. I think she has a real good vibe. She sounds good. She looks great. She's got that appeal, that sex appeal, that thingamajiggy.
Oh yeah. Me not have time. Waste man, pick it up on me timeline. Bad man looking for me backside.
Uh-oh.
And I have to got the ramp on the right.
I say what?
They wanna hit it, better hit it right. All I gotta do is pull them to the side.
A little later on, we have DJ Benito coming in to hold it down. And he does have four young ladies who he will be talking to. So stay tuned, StreamInnHubbRadio.com, and keep blazing on the hub. Stacey West Palm, good afternoon to you. David Williams in DC, she is an amazing girl, and to have accomplished so much already is pretty much a big deal for me. Barbara in Bahamas, good afternoon to you. Happy Flippin' Friday. We got William in Fort Lauderdale. She looks good. Yep, she does look good. Richard in Cayman. Take it easy. Good afternoon to you guys. I did say blessings to Jessica. Robert in the UK. She is hot. Yes, she is. James in Bahamas. Rocking it out. Blessings to my set kids, folks. My Guyanese people. DR folks locked in.
But I want your body. Tell me what you call.
St. Elizabeth locked in.
Tell me what you call.
Good afternoon to you. I am out of here. Until tomorrow, 1 to 4, we catch up. Stay tuned. DJ Benito comes in a little bit later on. Keep blazing. The Hub.
Don't be creepy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Me not have time. Waste man, pick it up on me timeline. Bad man looking for me backside. And I have to got the ramp on the right. Slide. They wanna hit it, better hit it right. All I gotta do is put them to the side. Boom, boom, to the line, bring it one on one. I don't want nobody, but I want your body.